Hey everybody! How you guys doing? Yeah, it's the streamer, it's the affiliate anniversary. I had no idea until Dan told me. I did change the title to add that, and hello everybody. I had caffeine. Caffeine! Let's start today, like we always start, by shouting out our friends. Aya is going to start streaming on her birthday in 2 days, on Sunday, so we will all be here, or else. Dan is amazing, so go give him a follow. I guess the appointment went well. It felt like being a kid in school again, sitting at a small desk taking tests that are stupid. But I don't even know what goes well means. Are we hoping that they say I have ADHD officially, or are we hoping that they say I don't have ADHD officially? I don't know. What I can tell you is I'm really happy to have had some coffee. Oh, it's so good. I cheated real hard on my new diet lifestyle situation thing. I needed some sugar and some caffeine and some potato chips, and it was definitely worth it, 100%. Okay, but all that aside, Nether has a plan. Now, do I have the details of the plan? Not exactly. Do I have the overarching concept of a plan? Yes. So let's get over here. The lobster is ornery. So we need to do a few things over here. We're going to spend a lot of time here. So the plan can't plan hard just yet. But Commodore Scuttle hit me with some information today. The payload opener can be worked automatically with a sweeper. So you have like a spot where the payload opener drops the payloads, or the payloads drop in. The opener, the sweeper puts the payloads into the opener. The opener opens it and then sends it to where it needs to go. So we need super calorie dense food. Ideal situation is frost burgers. It'll be a little while before we can actually pull that off, because there's a lot of infrastructure necessary to do that, blah, blah, blah. But in the meantime, we'll send other food. We can also drop, berry sludge, pemmican, whatever. We'll probably wind up coming here with a few rocket loads of stuff before we actually do the whole thing. But that needs to get handled. Have fun. All right, Aya. Thank you so much. You have a good night. We'll see you whenever you pop back in. So, we need to get a payload opener thingy. I've actually never accomplished this. Targeting beacon. So I think that's what we need, right? And we need a spot for it. What does that say? Provides guidance data to a rocket pilots within range to improve rocket speed. Must be operated by duplicate with astronomy kills. Requires a clear line of sight to space in order to function. No, that's the control. Targeting beacon. Guides interplanetary payloads and orbital cargo modules to land nearby. Interplanetary payloads must be launched from an interplanetary launcher. Overheat temperature. Decor. Industrial machinery. Automatically links when built to the side of a rocket platform or any rocket port. Effects. Allows rocket platforms to be built farther apart. Wait, what? I don't understand that. Anyway, so this targeting beacon, it needs a clear line of sight, but we'll worry about where we put that in later. I wonder how precise that is. Okay, can't worry about that right now. What we're gonna do? We need to start putting together the top of our space map here while we're dealing with the magma on the other planet. Reason being, we need to launch some super coolant over there because I don't trust. We're going to be taming these 3 tungsten volcanoes. And 3 tungsten volcanoes, we're going to need a substantial amount of cooling. Bit late to the party. Missed the plan explanatory. I'm in the middle of explaining the plan, Redneck. We need to set up an interplanetary launcher over here so that we could send over some super coolant to this planet. Set up interplanetary receiving thing. Commodore Scuttle did the research. You can automate unloading the payloads, so we won't need to have a duplicate here. So if we set this up correctly, we can drop food into the tree and have resin launched back to us. We need to move the lava in order to get access to the tungsten volcanoes, because we're going to want the tungsten being sent back to us as well. And we're going to use these things to provide us with enough rads. A lot of stuff to do. Okay. Now, we have vacuum. Main question here. Magma Escher? Well, then how do we use the power? Okay, so my biggest issue with infinite storage for magma is I don't know how we use it for power other than just... Do you just put it up against the doorways and then just put a thermal injector next to the doorways? You know, give yourself a good, like, 500 to 1,000 cycles, or 1,000 hours, you'll be fine. Dan got into the game, guys. He jumped in, so we have a newbie to train now. Dan, best advice I can give you. Put down an outhouse, day one, and look at the rooms tab if you don't know what to build. If you don't get an outhouse down pretty much immediately, they're gonna pee everywhere. Once you've dealt with that, it's all downhill, right into a lake of lava. Airlocks and heat spike from there. Huh. So we're talking condense this whole thing down. Okay. True. I mean, there are people that run entire colonies on urine. So what we're talking about, right, is what are we talking about? Not you. You. So we're trying, well, so our goal is to not exactly. Do a small lake, so I had water, but I forgot to save. Pea water is enough for the tungsten. Okay, fair, fair. We don't have pea water. I suppose we could somehow collect the urine of our dupes while we're doing things. Oh God. Is that really what we're doing right now? I mean, we could siphon off some from this tank, I suppose. Because right now we're just dumping it into space. Well, yeah, we just have this all routed to dump into space. I suppose we could reroute it, right? Huh. Not through the natural tiles, Nether. Not through the natural tiles. So we plumb that, put in a pipe here. We could run pea water out there. Okay, so let's get the petroleum cleared. Cool. Petroleum is in. That gets clipped there. They're going to do that. I just finished one. If you want to, the screenshot, just give me 5. Yeah, absolutely. We got to start doing some work before we can actually get into that anyway, so. Happy 5th. Thank you, Commodore. I appreciate that. I really do. I have no idea what's going on. I didn't even know. Like, Dan sent me a message right before stream. Was like, you know, it's your affiliate anniversary. I was like, I had no idea. All right, I guess let's just start collecting urine there. This game is so weird. Let's hit on pause. This is just... These things are going to drive me crazy. But we have vacuum. How are we wiggling? I don't know, Delikoth. I think we're wiggling good. Nether kind of cheated on his diet, so I got a healthy sandwich. It's, you know, turkey, cheese, avocado, light English muffin, but I totally got a bag of potato chips and a couple of donuts to go with it, and then drank a bunch of espresso and cream. You're not skinning dead dupes to make leather? Ooh, the equivalent of that in this game, I think, is what the Bat guy showed me. You take every glow stick dupe and you just let them die and drop them into a container where you're collecting rads because they continue being radioactive as corpses. So you farm dead glow stick dupes for radiation. If you guys are not sure how to get radiation on a planet, that's how you do it. All right, first things first, let's swap out all of these granite ladders for obsidian. Because reasons. Oh, also, in addition to doing the research for me, Commodore Scuttle, this wonderful human being over here, did look up the glitch that we were having, and apparently it is a known glitch that duplicants at shearing stations will start to have problems. Best way to deal with it is the traditional, turn it off and on again. So if we experience that glitch again with people peeing their pants at the shearing station, we're just going to do a quick restart, and that should sort us out, at least for, you know, a reasonable amount of time. I mean, reasonable is a thing. Carrie! So kill the dupes and print a new one. Got it. Yes. Because we're going to be playing with magma, and I don't want sour gas in here. So we're making them obsidian because the magma will not melt the obsidian. Yeah. Dan is one of us now, guys. He just got oxygen not included. He's starting his adventure into the madness now. He'll be done with the tutorial in a good, you know, couple thousand hours. Let's go, right? So we're all gonna have to help him contain his urge to strangle his own dupes. They will try to actively kill themselves. Hydrate. It's a great idea. It's a great plan. Let's hydrate. Magma Escher, you say? I mean... Do we need to Escher? This sounds safe. Magma enemas. Not quite. Well, I mean, we're going to have to move this with duplicate power anyway. So I don't know if we need an Escher. What we're going to need is a spot for an interplanetary launcher, which I'm thinking is going to have to be over here. Well, actually, how large is the interplanetary launcher? We put our rocket silo here. Yeah, it's kind of got to go over here. Otherwise, we have to move our rocket silo. Could just delete it. I could, but we need power on this planet. And at the moment, our best source of power is the magma. Take the left side of the map for the magma instead of the right side. I mean, we could, but I feel like this tungsten volcano is going to be way too close. That would put our magma tank like here ish. I don't think that's enough space for it. I mean, we could have to go all the way up unless we do what Redneck is saying. Wait, was it Redneck? You were the one that was talking about the Escher, right? We could Escher it, I suppose. See, I don't know. If we exploit it, we could do a very small one. I mean, we're exploiting the hell out of the game, so I'm not against it. Okay. Over here is a great example. This is an Escher drop. Basically what you do is you stack two gases on top of each other like this. And you can flow liquid and they'll be forced into here. Gas and liquid can't occupy the same tile. It's how we do the infinite storage. So over here, if I could find the damn thing, we're using a single gas. And that allows us to do infinite storage, because these won't pressurize, right? But we can't pour into it, because two tiles of it would get squished to one. So, like, you need these to be here, and you need this to be a single tile wide. So if we break that tile and create space, it won't pour into here, because this will get squeezed into a single tile up here, and then it'll just... Basically, it won't work. So you need two types of gas. This definitely won't ever explode, right? So in order to do that, you layer your gases like this, and now all of this liquid can just flow right into there. We don't have to put it in with a liquid vent, which we can't really do with magma because it'll get cold. It'll get cold enough inside the pipes to break the pipes, and even if we do a bunch of shenanigans and trickery to make it work, there's still complications. So it's an Escher drop is what they call it, you know, after MC Escher, but I don't actually know why it's called, like, I don't know, but it took me forever to understand that as well. Ask Carrie how she knows. I don't think we need to do an Escher drop. I think what we do is we just carve out a good-sized tank. Like, so my thought process and, like, on the right status, we start ripping this apart on the right side, and we just build in a heat spike, right? And then we dump a whole bunch of magma in there, and then put a nice little steam turbine setup on top of it. Building entombment. Oh, that's probably the rocket. No? How did that happen? I don't know how that happened. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but, you know, good stuff. Liquid sulfur, huh? Of the first destruction. Nice. Okay. So I had a plan, now I have indecision. I honestly think our best bet for the magma tank is over here. I'm thinking, since the neutronium for this guy is here, we could probably just magma tank... it's not going to be big enough, is it? Hang on. If I do this... 449 tiles is basically how much magma we have, right? So that actually does it right there. That's 480 tiles of space, minus some freaking other things, minus the ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we could do that as a magma tank. Just pre-install a spike right here. We'd have to put the steam turbines up here. That would kind of get in the way of the rads, but they're free rads. It's not like we're wasting materials to make them, so we don't necessarily have to be efficient with our rad bouncing pattern. Ooh. Ooh. What if we do a horizontal heat spike into the tungsten volcano steam room? Now we're getting tricky. You started your car today? Hell yeah. Did it explode? We are about explosions today. I mean, the problem is with all of this, it'll eventually run out. Do we think we could power this planet using the tungsten volcanoes? A couple miles to give it a test run. It's working great. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it, man. That thing has been kicking your butt for a while now. I'm glad you finally kicked back. Also, we have oxygen we have to deal with down here. Okay, so that whole thing about having a plan, not really. I mean, do we just kick it into gear and just handle business? Is that what we do? It's the thought that counts, right? What I think is, never mind. All right, let's let this play. I have an overarching plan. It's like more of a scheme, I suppose. Well, whatever it is, it requires us to dig, right? Killer Jam! Oh, back to one stream streak. I'm sorry, Killer. I don't know what happened or how you missed it, but thank you for being here. Yeah, we got to corner build out the oxygen. Absolutely. There's also oxygen over here, too. Okay, so that's going to be order of business number one. Stream streak. I don't think the tungsten volcanoes would run it on its own, but you do have the option of some solar. Yeah, we do have solar up here, so that just begs the question: do we just get rid of the lava or try to use it? Also, I did the math. I think we have like... Oh. One thing. You need all of that turned off. Let's get you in there. Let's get you in there. Liquid resin. No shit, we somehow got resin in here? That's awesome. Oh, right. We like... Yep. Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Alright, so... we need a location to dump all this hot stuff. See, what I'm thinking is just right there. But if we're going to do that... Alright, I'm going to build that there so that we can swap that tile out for obsidian. I don't think we actually need to put a tile there, but just to be uber safe, we're going to. So let me get this straight. These idiots shit slime. The slime off-gases polluted oxygen. They eat the polluted oxygen and shit more slime. So, like, infinitely sustainable slime. God, I hate puffs. I'm a little nervous, but I'm going to dive into Ani tonight. Do it! We're here to help. You've got a whole team of people. It gets deleted a bit. Okay. Printables time. Dan, did you watch my tutorials? So you at least have an idea of like what to choose getting into it? If not, I could explain it. I should probably explain it anyway for the sake of content for the stream, right? So I always like to go with a builder digger, like builder/digger, a researcher. Oh, right. The toilets are officially backed up because I'm a jackass. Let's fix that. I am so sorry about that. We need to get that out of here ASAP. That goes to there. That goes to there. Oh, like actually mop this kind of at an emergency. We need that polluted water out of our base. It is way, way too close to where our spawn is, and that could fuck the whole thing up. I mean, I'm telling Dan not to let P screw up his base on the first day. I'm over here on cycle 8, almost 1800, letting P screw up my base. Luckily, there's enough pressure to not let it off gas, and we're dumping it into a vacuum-sealed room. Oh, right, that whole part where we don't have a ceiling up here. Now I remember why we had a ceiling up here. Good times. Remember when you guys were like, why are you putting that in? It doesn't matter. Actually, no, let's just put plastic up there. We're just gonna do this. Oh, we're already sorted on that. Liquid's already going out and into the storage bin over here. We just need to get the bottles of pea water out of here. These are a lot less of a priority. New printables are available. So when you're done dealing with the emergency, please do finish giving me the basics. Oh, right. Oh, wait, Paku. All right, so basics. You're going to want to research. So you pretty much have to have a researcher. You're going to be doing a lot of digging and building early on, so you need someone to dig and build. You could get a second digger and builder, which is a method that a lot of people do go with, but I think a more common method is the third dupe is a farmer and rancher, because you're going to want to farm and ranch for food. Honestly, just the other big thing is you're going to die. You're going to lose colonies, so don't get married to your first colony. So what I'm saying isn't necessarily the most important thing. I would say just experiment, let yourself off the hook when shit goes wrong and just start a new colony. But those are good ways to deal with things. And right off the bat, get yourself up a manual generator, research station, and a small battery. That's the only things you need power. And make sure that your researcher is either running or researching. And then everybody else can just dig and make food. And I would say, I personally like to dig very fast because you can find food in cracks all over the maps. Yeah, build an outhouse first cycle. Absolutely. That's number one. First and foremost, build an outhouse. If you can, build a wash basin second so they don't wind up with food poisoning. And then go into beds, maybe a mess hall. You found hatches. Good. They'll eat stone and turn it into coal, which you can use for fuel. Just don't go super heavy into them if you're on a small map, because they'll eat everything. And if you absolutely need to, you can murder them for meat. Guys, we're going to replace some of the paku that the lobsters ate. The problem with this is, are the lobsters going to eat them more? Didn't save, so I'm going to have to start a new seed. Do it! Start again. Start over and over again. Yeah, they will eat the food, so make sure there's a door. The way I always start, and this might be a little too much information, is you get a research bonus for having 2 research buildings and a light. So I always leave 3 spaces on one side of the portal and then 2 spaces on the other side. So I would have doors here. And then this becomes a laboratory as soon as you have those doors, and your normal research is here and your advanced research is here. Speeds up research, but that might be a little too much to take into account your first time through. Yeah, slow research is also fine. You're gonna have trouble keeping up with the stuff you research at start. You're gonna be like, holy shit, I've got a million things researched and I've accomplished one of them. That's fine. I don't even keep up with my research most of the time now, and I've got lots and lots of hours in this. Just chase down whatever problem it is, and if you're not sure how to deal with it, just ask us, and we'll tell you how to deal with it. Okay, before doing a lab on start. Oh, yeah. I don't remember when I started doing it. I started doing it long enough ago that I feel like it's how I've started every time ever, but I know that's not true. Before the laboratory room existed. You know what? We're gonna be here a while. Let's just plastic our way to here. It's how I start for all existing colony saves. We don't talk about the lost ones long ago, right? Blossoms growing by the pod. Well, light is a nice food source too. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I never thought about that. Hang on. This was a bad idea. This was a really bad idea. Let's not do this. Because eventually they're just going to drop something in this naphtha, and then there's going to be sour gas everywhere. Let's not be as dumb as the duplicants are. Tried it for the first time on my current run. Made feeding dupes much easier. Damn. You know what? I'm stealing that, Redneck. I'm absolutely stealing that. That is fantastic. I like that a lot. All right, you, sir. We're going to do this just a little bit different. What we're going to do... Where do I want to put this? You know what? We're going to put this here instead. It is unlikely that these two tiles are going to get put into any build, as it's where our main ladder is, and it's right next to that thing. I got to do something here. I am concerned about this, so we're going to do that. Better not drop that in the naphtha after all of that. this. Let's wave hello to our friends. We'll speed up a little once we get the oxygen deleted and fix this idiot mistake I made over here. Yeah, we'll speed up right now. This will get all that really hot stuff back inside the vacuum chamber here. I'm like, hey, why don't I put a whole bunch of hot rocks outside of the spot they're going to walk through that has naphtha right next to some bleach stone? You know, I'm just doing this so Dan doesn't feel bad when he screws up. I'm screwing up on purpose. Yeah, that's what's going on. Lucky you, there's a free 99 sale on the one for big long weekend. Wait, there's a sale? For what? Is Ani on sale? The dog is being super annoying tonight. She's convinced someone is giving her a tamale for some reason. Tamale dog? Is that a thing? Is that like a hot dog, but not? Okay, so how are we dealing with this? Alright, I'm just gonna go with my gut on this thing. And we're gonna build an obsidian wall more or less right here. And all the way up. Right? Order of operations. Do we dig this out? So if we dig this out, more will slide over. I think our best bet is to leave this as is and just go down and build this one at a time. We will get toasty a little bit. Carrie is going to point out that we don't have any medical beds. Right, Carrie? Hang on. This is wrong. This is wrong. We need tiles that aren't going to get pressure damage. So we're just going to build this out of steel airflows. Wait, that doesn't work with that. So yeah, these actually do need to be obsidian. We'll have to put steel airflows next to them. Okay. Okay. I'm awake. I swear I'm awake. One rule of Ani, do not take a dupe every cycle. Yeah. Unless you're specifically doing that as a challenge. Whatever we have extra at the moment, Redneck, but eventually we'll get frost burgers, flash frozen, and shot over with an interplanetary launcher. If we, well, I say if we get that far, but this world is not going anywhere. This world is going to exist as long as I'm playing Ani, and we will start other playthroughs, but this is our forever home. If you've got a dupe named in this colony, you're in luck. This colony is not going to stop existing until the save file gets corrupted. Please recruit a pay. I will recruit anybody who's good. We haven't even gotten a Nisbet yet. Nisbet's my favorite, and we haven't even gotten a Nisbet. And okay, so here's the great news. We're going to be doing the Somnian synthesizer at one point. When we do that, we can hire any dupe we want that doesn't have absolutely wretched, like, bad parts. It doesn't matter what their traits are. It doesn't matter what their interests are. As long as they can sleep, they'll be hired. So we'll be able to get everybody their favorite dupe eventually. But we need to build a new SPOM, and that's going to come after a few other projects, so... For the wiki, Frostburgers are the most calorie per kilogram. Yeah. You're gonna get burned. Yes, you are. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Oh my god, Death Wish didn't die. One block at a time, Nether. One block at a time. That's fine, that's fine. Meat suit maintenance, I can do that. Guess it was the amount of wild sleet I couldn't fit on the planet. Then that changed the plan. Need to revisit that run by 5,000 cycles, and my laptop is crying big time just opening the file. Oh god, that was a good pop. I mean, you can feed it anything you want, right? Like... Oh, hold on. I've got a question. Let me do the meat suit. Meat suite? Meat suit? It's a meat suite maintenance. Sweet meat suit maintenance. Okay. And squats. Okay, some more squats. $6,400 quiche per kilogram versus 6,000 for... Oh, so mushroom quiche is the best one? Okay, we need water for the suit. Also, I think we have rockets coming home on the other planet. Cheers, everybody. Oh god. I'm not going to be able to finish that glass right this second. I drank a whole glass right before we got on stream, then someone immediately hit me with another one, and it's a lot of water right away. I had 2 dupes there cooking full-time and geotuning the tungsten. Lucky had a nat gas vent on the planet. Yeah, I was hoping for a nat gas vent. Space slime. Space coyote? Flower pot mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, I would theoretically wild grow mushrooms. That would probably be my go-to if I was going to mushroom it up. Lindsay, why are you the one doing this job? Get out of there, you crazy bastard. You don't think about this as much as you should. What, the wild growing? I wild grow the shit out of everything. It's like my preferred method of farming. Especially since now we have asteroids to mine for freaking copper ore. Just mine everything. I knew you'd be back. Come here, you. Empty storage. Remove. Empty storage. Where are we sending this guy next? 17 tons. We don't need anything from there. 5.2 tons. 61 tons. Sedimentary igneous and copper is definitely what we want, right? Right. So, you, sir, you're going to go there. And begin launch sequence. Wait. I was going to not do that. That's fine. Let's just super cook everything here. So what dupes should I look for in the beginning? Yeah, what Commodore Scuttle said. Get a researcher, someone who can dig and build, and then your third one is kind of up to you, but most people either go with a second digger builder or a farmer. Farmer rancher. My ideal, I'll tell you my ideal, just because, you know, good content. We could all talk about our ideal starting dupes. My ideal starting dupes, a researcher, machining, suit wearer, a digger builder, suit wearer, a farmer, rancher, cook. If I could get like the perfect three interest dupes, those would be them, in my opinion. Actually, now let's start shaving left to right. Yeah, I wouldn't get flatulent dupes unless you want to do a run where you're trying to run your entire colony off of farts. You could do an all bodily function run, give them no toilets, so that you get free oxygen and water from the pee, and get all farting dupes so you can run power off of their farts. God, what a disgusting colony that would be. Farters are fun, but not on first few runs. Exactly. I'm just trying to get a feel for the game, not trying to do any weird... I know, I'm just talking because I'm streaming. How many rads do you have? You need to go and eat a rad pill. Is actually feeding my gas range on the TP cooking mixed pie and burgers for 4 dupes. Oh, a glow stick cook is also a good thing because all of the food poisoning germs get annihilated by the radiation. Go eat a rad pill, you douchebag. Alright, I'm gonna let them all chill before I queue up more work. I usually hate glow sticks, but that is an idea. Yeah. New printables available. Well, glow sticks, you either get one that's a cook, or you print all of them and dump their corpses into a container for harvesting rads from their corpses. The more dead glow stick dupes you have, the more free radiation you have. Yeah, the bat guy taught me that one. If only chlorine would have better heat transfer, right? If only chlorine had any use. I mean, it does, but not really. I mean, if I could find Dash Assault Vine, I would make a Dash Assault Vine farm. We don't have Dash Assault Vine, do we? I swear. No, we don't. All of our exploration of the universe, and we don't have Dash Assault Vine. Very sad. Oh yeah, we haven't been to the second planet yet. The second planet's gonna be like the last planet we go to at this rate. Rust biome? I don't remember, because I've kind of You know what? We should really wall these in. Okay. No. We're gonna wind up... What temperature does lead vaporize at? Like, I don't care about molten lead, but what temperature does it vaporize at? 1749. Okay. Oh, wait, it goes at a diagonal, too? Lovely. Because this is the reason everyone's getting radiation sickness. Alright, for now, let's not let anybody in here. Let's just wait for everybody to poop a little bit. Diagonal rads seem to be more powerful. Weird code, I think. Ooh. Diagonal rads. That's radical, man. Some big green eyes looking at you dupes for sure. Yeah. Dupes are looking a little green around the gills, as it were. Diagonal Red seemed to... Frenchman noticed that when digging his radiation power rocket. Yeah. God, the radiation-powered rocket was an amazing playthrough. Very inspiring. That's the playthrough that inspired me to melt the inside of our rocket on this one. Damn, we are collecting urine very quickly. Gotta keep an eye on that. Actually... How does this work? When it's at the high threshold? Sends a red signal when reservoir is 100% full until it is at least... Okay, so we need a NOT gate. Don't have a tile to reduce radiation on the diagonal path, if that makes sense. Like, you get one tile for one, something the distance, so it looks like it's going further. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, how are the dupes looking? Everybody looking a little healthy? Alright, you guys can hang out there for a second. I swear to fucking God. Bionic dupes and their inability to stay undamaged is just mind-boggling to me. We could use some decor down here, right? Yeah, absolutely could use some decor in the kitchen. Alright. Back to the mines. Dear God, it is still terrible. 1,800 versus 566, though. So yeah, like, I'll take it. Double layer. I mean, I guess we could double layer. What if we just double layer like that? Yeah, let's double layer like that. All of you. Every single person's like double the lead. Am I the only one over here like, I don't know if it's worth it? Yeah, Illyria. Welcome in first time chatter. Yes, we're using lead. We're just getting sick too quickly while we're digging out the lava. This is all gonna go away eventually, but I considered not doing it at all, but I'll probably just undo everything I just did at one point. Oh, because then it's fine. Everything's fine. They have access to rad pills. We have 79 tons of coal, and it's set to have 100 rad pills at all time. Stinky's just over here cranking out rad pills. Undoing everything you have done previous is the subtitle to Ani. You're going to do what you usually... Exactly. Exactly. Alright, have we done things? God, okay. How do I want to do this? Let me think for a second. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wind up putting a ladder system in anyway, so we might as well get on it. Alright, hold on. Let's be smart about this. Off the bottom. Maybe like right here. God, I can't. Hold shift, Nether. Hold shift. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Okay. Oh, 4 tall or 3 tall? I think just 4 tall. But let's not build this all at once. That becomes problematic, right? As long as you don't vaporize nuclear waste liquid like I did, those dupes should recover eventually, right? We've done a lot of dumb things in this playthrough, so... I wouldn't put a... We haven't built our nuclear reactor yet, because that's going on our second planet, and at the rate we're going, our second planet's going to be one of the last ones we go to. We didn't find our teleporter until so late in the game that it was like, well, what's the point? Let's just build a rocket and go find niobium and stuff. Which we did. And the tree was the last of our good planets we found. We've done a niobium tamer. We ripped out all the graphite on the Ceres fragment. Dear God, what else have we done? We've strip mined a lot of planets. We also tamed the, well, here's a quick rundown. Here's our volcano tamers for iron. We have how much iron sitting here? 123 tons there and 41 tons there. We have 99.9 tons of niobium there. We'll probably come back here and build something eventually. Look at all those tasty, tasty trees. We've got a cold and a hot carbon dioxide, a minor volcano, and a cool salt slush geyser. So this planet could be very sustainable. We haven't ripped this one apart yet, but once we decide to come back out to space, we're going to come back here for all the vols. And we're working on the tree planet right now. Sending a dupe there to kickstart the bees transforming the uranium, maybe? Bah. It'll be fine. We're going to land there with our rocket. We're not going to send anybody through the teleporter because it'd just be better to send the rocket. We're going to land. We'll have them speed run down to the bees, and we'll make a bee chamber, which we're going to make a bee chamber that has like 5 or 6 hives in it. And we're going to drop all the uranium in there, and we'll have enough enriched uranium by the time we're done strip mining the planet. And then when we're done strip mining, we'll get the reactor up and automate a bunch of things. We'll probably have to leave a dupe or 2 on that planet so that we can harvest the bee goo. We're just going to go slow and steady. Ancient dupe, get bee goop, sounds perfect. I never open the frozen friend. In fact, if there was a way to delete the frozen friend and huck the corpse into a dumpster, I would. I do not appreciate true randomness in my... Oh, I turn George off on pretty much every playthrough. Temporal tear. I like to choose my dupes. I am very picky about my dupes. So... No, George is a different person. Can we get that much without getting burned, maybe? I DSS the heck out of my dupes when I want one, unless RNG is Jesus is on my side. I mean, I guess so. My thing is, I don't like to get dupes killed. I mean, nobody does, but I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, the dupe got killed, no big deal. Like, I start hating my run once a dupe dies. So we haven't had any deaths in this colony yet. Knock on wood. So. If I was that type of person, I would take George and the second planet dupe, because it'd be like, well, if they're bad, we'll just let them die. But I can't just let dupes die, and I can't let shitty dupes in. I see. Oh yeah, I did see that. I was just ranting. Is the game crashing? Oh no, it's paused. Damn it, Bonnie. See, Dan's super fast at building. Why don't you guys just let Dan build? I value the time it takes to XP them up. Right? Oh my god, you're clapping like a seal in the lava. Amazing. Just absolutely fucking amazing. Dan pees himself on the home. Oh, right, right. Then who is that? That doesn't matter. Okay. Right, printables. Did we do that? No, we didn't. We've got room for a dupe that's good. Are any of you good? Not what I'm looking for. This is just a better oxyfern, so why would we take the oxyfern? Oh, pissy pants Dan, that's right. I should put the triage cots in the rocket. Like, realistically. This side is the hard side to do because we've got to actually get all of this dug out and cleaned out. This side is easy because we dig down, we put down pitcher pumps, then we move magma over, then we move the pitcher pumps. Too bad we can't use the door mover trick of Leofar's petro boiler. I mean, I think in theory we could, but god damn it, Bonnie. Okay, I will move triage cots to inside the freaking plant, inside the thing. Okay. Buildings. A little left around the tungsten volcanoes. Eh. Okay, we're just gonna put furniture up on the top. Okay, game. Oh, I didn't actually... Never mind. It's looking good, Bubba. What's up, Kebba Wolf? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We're playing with magma. Who would have thought we'd be playing with magma on a volcanically active Volcanea map in my world? All I ever do is play with volcanoes. It's not... I'm not addicted to magma. You're addicted to magma. it, Julie. How you doing, Kebawolf? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? Are your dupes good, or are they swimming in magma too? Truthfully, not to... Great, just had like 15 shots fired in my neighborhood. And my hypervigilance is on high alert. Mine would be too. No, I can never make it that far. You don't have to make it far to play with magma. You just have to have reckless disregard for your own personal safety and that of your dupes. Let's hang out and clap like seals. That's a really great idea. Sometimes you just gotta shoot a few rounds to keep the property values down. Oh my god. Go home, Julie, you're drunk. Joking right now. This place for finger gunning is always the bottom of a magma pit. They know it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry if we're making light, Keva. That's got to be a whole thing. I'm so sorry you got to deal with that. Anybody using the triage cots yet? No? Okay. Bonnie, I swear to fucking God. Get out of the lava, Bonnie. Right. Bonnie's gonna have to stay on board the plane. Don't care about meteor showers. I love this rocket. What is he doing with that thermometer? Thermometer butt stuff. I mean, when in space, don't really want to know. We are definitely violating OSHA standards in this colony. Okay, go swim in the lava next to a whole bunch of radioactive crashed satellites. It's totally safe. When I started Ani, I made lead suits just for space because radiation was scary. Yeah. I feel when I started Ani, I freaked out about having germs in my water. Imagine that. No, Merle, go home. That too. Then I found the Santa shells. Then I realized, okay, you know what the turning point for me and germs in water was? I realized you could disable the water cooler, and it still made the room a mess hall. And I was like, so wait, I'm wasting water and exposing my dupes to risk for absolutely no reason or benefit? Yeah, sounds great. Let's just disable that son of a bitch. And then I never cared about germs in my water again. They don't drink water in general, just when they're using that thing for recreation. So why do I care? They go in hot zones, they get a tiny protection from the water cooler. Or if feeding plants, the water think germs transfer, but might be wrong on that. Feeding plants water. I mean, just use pipes. Now, will they actually dig that from up there? Good. Now. You know what? No. No. We're gonna get all that stuff out of there, but let's be reasonable let's be reasonable about this. Who is eligible? Let's get the whole crew up to full health before pulling the nonsense that I want to pull. Everybody gets doctoring experience. You know what? Speaking of experience, we brought on a new recruit last time. How's Nails doing? 7. With an athletics of 12. You know what? You can cook a little longer. I think we want at least 8 skill points But either way, we want at least 15 on the athletics. So I was doing the math, and we have probably another 200 cycles of barbecue left before we got to tap into other stuff. So we've got plenty of time on this planet before we have to go home and re-up on food. And when we go home, we've got 13 million calories of barbecue, so... Oh, hey. Convenient. Another vole! Speaking of barbecue... What is damaged here? You know what? I don't care. Now that everybody's healed up, let's get all of that out of the bottom of the tank. Now, I think my biggest problem with what we did here, we pretty much need to undo it now. Ish. Because I do want this to come all the way up to basically here. Okay. What are we going to do? First, let's move this here. Personally, I'm still figuring out the volcanoes. Taming anyways. Accidentally sour gassed my dupes today. Figured out the threshold for petroleum versus sour gas, though, at least in theory. It all happened in less than 2 seconds. Yep, that's how it always happens. Best bet is to not move the hot material out of the vacuum. We made that mistake a couple of times in this playthrough, even though I know better already. What you usually want to do is just leave all of the debris in there. Like right now, we've got an auto dropper set up here with nothing else, no other containers, and this is inside our vacuumed room. So all of the hot material is going right here. And then eventually, what we'll do is once we have a steam room built in here, we'll put that on rails to go in there. And if we need to make it not vacuum, I'll just wall it in and then leave a corner and have a sweeper yoink it out of the corner if need be. Keep only the left satellite. One is enough to ship everything out. You think? Well, if that's the case, we probably want to keep the right satellite?
A wise choice.
I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Illyria. Okay, so, okay. Here is the situation. Our interplanetary launchers well, actually... Do we put the launcher here or over here? I was thinking like we would want it down as far as possible. And if we put it down here, it can't launch through the tree. I guess we could move our airlock in theory. Could put the launcher, I don't know. I should have planned this better. None of it is a good idea. 100% sure? Okay, so if you kill the puffs, do you need an airlock? Need is a strong word. I'm always concerned about air leakage in general. You know, like rocket takes off and leaves CO2, something accidentally melts and makes sour gas. Yeah, what Redneck said. Okay, so let me think about this. Actually, not you yet. The Puff is vibing. It's a nice shipping zone, maybe. It is. How much bouncing around of the rads do we want to do, though, is where I'm at. All right, hang on a second. Why don't we just submerge the goddamn thing? Oh, because that's got to be made out of plastic. Can bounce a lot with satellites. Yeah. Okay. Let me think. The launcher is probably going to go on this side, right? Because we're getting in here. The tree is here, so trying to move this anywhere else along here, it doesn't matter. Like if we move it here, the tree gets in the way. If we move it here, it's probably going to get in the way. And this gets straight down. So it doesn't really matter where the ladder is from here to the left. If the launcher is on this side, we need to get rads up over here. If we're using this satellite, it might have to cross our main travel spine, which could be problematic, but we could also turn it off if we come here. We're not going to have it on. Like, I kind of like the idea of using this one and just like going like up and then over and up with the rads, because I think all of this magma should fit. All this magma should fit at here-ish, if not maybe up to here. That's kind of my thought process. We do need room for the steam turbines, though. Right. It's too bad I wasn't smart enough to keep the satellite up here. Commodore Scuttle said something after like 2 seconds after I deleted it, and I was like, fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah, you know what? I think it'll be fine to use this because realistically, like that whole thing is going to be a tamer for the tungsten volcanoes anyway. So there's going to be no real reason to come down here. Can't word it out properly. Discord user. Let's, oh wait, I'm in the wrong server at the moment. Let me check out the Discord. Yeah. The main problem with that redneck is that I think the magma might go up to here. So I do think this is the better one to use, though. But the other thing I'm thinking about is we need to start putting... If we want the heat spike to go all the way to the bottom, which I'd like, we need to start building that in now. Not without a mod. There's a mod to move points of interest, but we're not using those kind of mods in this playthrough. How much diamond did we bring? We have 12 tons of diamond. They're 800 apiece for the... No, wait. Diamond... How much are diamond window tiles? 100. So 12 tons. Okay, so we've got enough to run a diamond spike. Right? I'm not sure if magma could melt the satellite. No, made out of neutronium. Nothing's melting that satellite. I catch what you're throwing though. We could just leave it in the magma tank. Yeah. Okay. We're going to need to use this one way or the other. We'll worry about deleting that one in a second. It's not really in the way. Okay, how wide is this? 22. I'd kind of like to get... How many steam turbines are we trying to push here? As per usual, I'd rather not run more than a conductive wire. This sounds like the crazy chaos I'm looking for. Some rad blockage while it solidifies is not that bad. Trying to think of a few forever mode. Yeah. I'm sure at one point we're going to have to come back to the planet and clear this whole thing out if we're using a spike method. Because it's all going to solidify at one point. I don't even know that we need the lava. I'm pretty sure with enough solar, we could just run the whole planet. Right? Like, all right, there's some good questions right here. I mean, you require 60 watts of power. Not a problem. Interplanetary launcher requires 240 watts. So that's 300 watts of power. That's less than a solar panel at full speed, at full thing. Volcano is going to run the all planet easy. That's my thought process too, Redneck. So then we're talking maybe a couple of batteries. So we need a sweeper, a loader, another sweeper and loader, or a pump and a... Actually, no, a pump. So we're going to pump liquid resin into the interplanetary launcher. Right. Payload opener, 120 watts. Yeah, we're not going to need more than... Like, literally, we'll be able to get by on the solar. And we could patch it in to the tungsten volcanoes. Find the resin at home or refine it on the asteroid first. Probably at home. Really? Okay. You guys are the experts. Just sounds messy. Everything is messy. So then are we even going to use the magma, or should we just be deleting the magma? I mean, we could plug it in as an emergency power source, but I don't really think we're going to need it. Look up the numbers. The percent of that resin that is just water is quite big. Don't want to pay to ship it out. True. Very true. Well, now I got to look at the numbers. So we just need to make a chamber that's at like 130 degrees. And then dump the water somewhere? Dear God. 75% is water. Right, so we just dump this into a steam room that we temperature control to like 130 degrees. And then we put a sweeper in there to sweep the stuff out. So off the side of one of these, off the side of the main steam room, we put a thermal injector. All right, good night, Dan. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Be well, all that jazz. I mean, the magma's not sustainable, right? God, I hate to... there's this part of me that just hates to waste magma. Someone said Escher. Yes. I don't think I want to try an Escher magma. That just seems like a disaster waiting to happen. Getting the gases in there and like not having them escape and cook everybody alive. But then what would you do with it? I don't know. Just crush it at that point. I'm almost like got the hoarder mentality of like, why don't we just save it for later? Just save it just in case. God, but I do kind of feel like we don't need it. Implement the same method of pumping the magma up like the door part of the petro boiler. Yeah. We could pump it and move it. Or we could just put a door crusher down here and break this wall and dig everything out and let most of it get destroyed. And then dump the rest into the background of space. Or turn it into rock. A lot of good suggestions. Now I'm crippled with indecision, guys. I'm going to finish my water from earlier. Cheers. I'm listening to the theme from a latter season called Change while listening to you talk about what to do with the magma. It's hilarious. Awesome. If you want to drain it, I found just using granite temp shift plates get it to turn into debris quick. That seems the easiest. Use the residual heat of the tungsten to handle the resin. You do not need more rock. I do not need more rock. You're correct. God, are we going to delete the magma? Is that really what we're going to do? God, we're not even going to use those chlorine vents either, are we? Unless we start, like, interplanetary launching chlorine. Okay. Screw it. Magma's going to get deleted. Why not? Honestly, if we need more power, we'll just put battery dischargers, and we have obscene amounts of power at home, and we'll fire over full batteries and fire back empty batteries like we're playing Dyson Sphere program. All right, screw it. It feels bad, but... All right, I am going to build this one piece at a time, though, so that they don't get themselves killed. Good job, Death Wish. You know, I'm going to build an obsidian tile. No, what? No. Emotional support magma in a pocket of neutronium. Kind of the theme of our run at this point. Let's put... It doesn't even need to be insulated. It's just going to be regular obsidian. Put them there. You're keeping it... We need it or not. Didn't you delete it on this? Yeah, we deleted it on the superconductive, but we didn't need any type of power sustainable system on the superconductive. I mean, if we're fairly certain that we're not going to need any extra power beyond the tungstens, we're just going to delete it. And I'm fairly certain we're not going to need anything beyond the tungsten. And we have solar. Like, who cares? We have solar, right? What was the timer settings? It was 3 and 7, right? "100% sure, Redneck?" All right. Get out, Stinky. Get out, get out. There you go. All right, Stinky, I need you in a cot. How come it's not flowing inward? Thoughts, feelings? Missing a tile. Where? Really? I thought only this side, like, I thought Leo said that it only needed to be surrounded. I mean, you guys, like that to work. Hold on. Let me just try this. That's deleting it. No, so the tiles are in the right spot. For some reason, 3 and 7 isn't working. That's not working as good. Yes. No, doesn't need to be longer. We could try. I don't know why it worked on 3 and 7 on the last one. And if I made, let's say, a long row of them, I can force a vacuum and delete large bodies of liquid. Kind of, yeah. So in order for this to work, you need that. So you could theoretically do something like that, or like that. Yeah, the other option is to do something like, sorry, do something where you have a long row of doors and then set buffer gates so this one closes and then they close in sequence. So you can let a whole big area fill up and then do that. Oh shit. Can we stop standing in the lava? I swear Julie wants to die. Alright, you are not a bad temperature, so we're just gonna relocate you real quick. Just look up Door Crusher Ani on YouTube, and there will be several videos. Yeah. Sort of how I was doing my volcanoes. Volcanoes are awesome. So, like, this is a bit excessive for this volcano. This was the first one we did in this world. What everybody taught me is to build one like this, where this thing is set to basically like, you take the output of your volcano, and you guys can tell me if I'm explaining this right. So the average output is 330.4 grams a second. So you divide that by, what is it? Dear God, I completely forgot. So doing 0.3 units. Basically, there's 600 seconds in a day, and the volcano's active for divide by 1,000. Okay, there you go. So basically, you want the rails pumping it. Volume output is grams per second, but conveyors are in 20 kilos. Yeah, so you use a conveyor meter to meter it down to the packet size. That means that the rails will go continually until this thing erupts again. Meter is much better. Yeah. Do the math as I use the timer sensor. Math is fun. I like math. Actually, let's not even bother with that just yet. Drop the timer when found out about the meter. I like the meter method. All right, so let's demolish this thing. We're just gonna use this guy. Wait, actually. Yep, read my mind, redneck. Now, in the interest of not fucking up with the lead, let's build an insulated tile there. You fucking moron. You can give different stuff on rummage. Never found the list, but was happily surprised. Alright. Nope, not there. Let's try this again. We're going to put a tile here. Right? And they're going to build it from the correct side, and then I'm going to move the lead back into the freaking house. The whatever the hell it is. Oh, they probably can't deconstruct that because it's not on a tile, right? Oh, God. Maybe don't rummage. I've gotten morbs, which we don't want in a vacuum. Oh, God. Oh, God. What did we get? We got 3 wart seeds. I'll take that as a victory. Oh, we don't need that actually. I was mistaken. Okay, hang on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set this to lead. Where is Stinky? Okay, cool. Whoops, that was a bad idea. Oh well, never had the morb. That sure would be non-optimal at the moment, right? Could you imagine? Like, yeah, just do a quick rummage. Oh shit, morb. Well, guess we all burned to death in polluted oxygen. I mean, we would have to kill the morb while getting scalded, rip the roof off, stay in the rocket, and let the oxygen just sort itself out over however many cycles it took. I am thinking we might want to sweep the abyssalite into the rocket, because temperature doesn't matter. But we'll deal with that at the end. I don't know. I don't remember if we swept the abyssalite from the other planets or not. I don't think we did. I think we left it, like, with all the other hot shit. That reminds me I wanted to get the sus morb mob because it's fun. What's the sus morb mod do? Morb skin. They would look like the little sus guy from... Never played that one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Among Us? I gotta say, we've gotten pretty good at ripping planets apart. We shake when farting. Oh my god. Booty shaking. Sus morb. Love it. Quality. Admiral Fluffybottom, what's up? Welcome to the party. How are you today? Guys, go give Admiral a follow. Admiral is a very kind, generous, wonderful human. We like him here. What's the good word? Still awake from the... Jesus Christ, man. Get you some rest. I actually got to do some sleeping today because I had an appointment at noon, so I took the day off from work. I know that sounds excessive, but I don't drive, so I couldn't really go and do a half day, and it was like an hour and a half drive away. More than 2 on the return trip home. Dear God, the traffic. And I had to pay for an Uber because I don't drive. I want a Nisbet so bad. The eyes I already did the appointment for. They'll be here in a couple of weeks. I'm getting a pair of computer glasses so that this actually works. And I'm getting a pair of distance glasses. Today I went for my official ADHD testing, which holy fuck did that test suck. I'm trying to promote, but I'm in with my buddy's stream for the birthday and checking him out whenever you finish up over here. Ooh, that's going to be a great to get computer guys. Yeah. We'll go, yeah, tell him this, what is it, Plutonium Nybergs? Tell him we say happy birthday. But I do prefer you don't mention active streams. You know that. I told you about that the other day. I mean, it's his birthday, so we'll make an exception. But yeah, tell him we say happy birthday. No, it's okay. You tread the line just perfect. It's totally cool. You're gonna get burned, aren't you? Apparently, if they're neck deep, they don't get burned. All right, Fluffy. No, I trust you, man. You've been super chill, and I know what it's like to want to help a friend. Plus, I'll give you a pass because you're sleep deprived as shit, and I know what that life is. You know what the funny part is? We could probably crack open these volcanoes, and oh no, we'd wind up with rock gas, wouldn't we? 2,359. This comes out. Yep, we'd wind up with rock gas. But I honestly just... Oh, dude, thank you for the freaking gifted subs. You're an amazing human being. Thank you, Fluffy. You freaking rock. Thank you for the 10 gifted. You sexy son of a bitch, you. I never know what to say when people are generous. I appreciate that a lot. It does mean the world to me. So, hydrate, I can do that. So I spent a ton of money on Ubers back and forth to this place today, but it's literally the money I got paid out from Twitch. So you guys paid for me to get back and forth to my, my necessary medical examination of my brain to find out if I have ADHD. Spoiler alert, I'm pretty goddamn sure I have ADHD. Considering my therapist thinks I have it, my psychiatrist thinks I have it, I think I have it, every human being I've ever met thinks I have it. So I'm assuming today was a formality. If they come back and they're like, oh, you don't have ADHD, you have brain tumors or something, I'd be surprised. Not tumors. I was going to go with like brain worms, but I said tumors. I don't know. Yes, and thank you, Fluffy. You rock. How much do I care about sweeping this stuff out before the lava gets to be a pain in the ass? And how much steel do we have? I guess that doesn't really matter, right? We've got 720 kilos of steel, but 10 tons of niobium. Oof. We're riding a very fine line here. I kind of feel like we should, that's kind of enough pea water, I think. Yeah, let's call that gravy on the pea water. We'll let that last little bit filter its way out. And we'll leave that in the loop. That way if we need to pull water out, we're gonna probably need to pull water out. Welcome to the club. Tank is at what, 4 tons? Sure. Tanks are 5 tons, so we're at 4 tons. Sorry, that's what you were saying. Fucking A. My brain doesn't work. How much do we care? This steel is all gonna be hot, isn't it? I don't think it matters. Let's just start getting it out of here. Just so the magma can flow. Also, we're going to need to tile in some of this. We're putting pea water in here so we can use that in the cooling loop. With the amount of time we had to spend to clear all this out, it was suggested we used urine for the cooling loop and that we just stockpile it while we were working. And that worked out quite well. So we're cooling everything with urine. God damn it, Stinky. Prep a couple of water for the steam, maybe. Gonna avoid waiting days for the bottle filler or pipes to bring it. I mean, either way we have to pump it out of the rocket. Like, if we pump it into a tank over here, then we just have to pump it out of the tank into the system, right? 4 or 5 tanks? That's a good point. I mean, it's not like we don't have the need for something to do, right? Start a tank and carry much faster than pumping. Gotcha. All right, what do we get? Okay, we got a cool hype train thing, so that I like that. That's a fun one. Do the hype train things stay forever? Like, is that officially ours forever now? Or does that just last a limited time? I don't see how much I know about streaming, guys. I just show up and do things, so. I am so glad you guys are here. Like, this is one of the best things about streaming is, like, I mean, there are a lot of good things about streaming, so I don't even know if I could say that one of the best, but one of the great things about streaming is when everyone's like, hey, you could do this. Hey, like, I know so much more about this game because people come to these streams. I would not be half as knowledgeable as I am. May I correct you? You show up, have fun, and share the fun. Sure, that's what I do, right? Why not? I'm going to play these games anyway, is the funny part. Like, I've had many people be like, you know, it's okay if you stream less. I'm like, what would be the point in that? Like, I would just play the game anyway. If I stream for 3 hours a night, I would still play the game for 6 hours a night. You know what I mean? Why wouldn't I just stream all of it? How much water do we have in our storage? So we've got about 100 tons of water left. Yeah, I want to go home and massively load up this rocket. I mean massively, so that when we go out again, we can just do all the fun shit. But while we're back home, we got to do a few things. Been told that a few times, made me consider doing it, but my social skills sucks and I tend to be awkward, not sure it would be that fun. Redneck, I was in the same boat for a very long time, but I spent most of my life playing music. So I kind of developed a personality for this type of stuff by playing music. My stream personality is just an extension of my music personality, as far as stage presence is concerned. It just occurred to me that this volcano is not plugged, so let's try to deal with that before rock gas becomes a thing. Why not rocket number 2? I mean, I don't know what we need for another rocket. Like, we've got 8 dupes worth of rocket here that doesn't really need anything else. We talked about the possibility of doing a non-base base where we live in a rocket. I think we might do that playthrough. Like, get to... Also, the other thing that occurred to me, guys, you know we've got these extra things on here? Like these critter things. What if instead of critter and artifacts, we just had another Spacefarer module and melted the inside of that? We could run 16 dupes on a single rocket. Right? They died. If you put them in there, they only live for a certain amount of time, Carrie, apparently. Can't have 2? Okay. But we got Paku printed on the main planet. 25 cycles. That works, I suppose. Cool. I'd like to get some of this stuff cleared out of here. Just so the lava can flow better. This is going to be awkward for a while. Also, we need to be able to get the magma out of here, right? Is anything set to sweep here? No. Okay. I wonder if we could glitch build an additional Spacefarer module on there. Like, if there was a way to do it, if you just kind of like spam click as you're trying to build it or something like that. Or try to build it before this one gets finished building. God, if we could run a 16 dupe rocket, or run 8 dupes living in here, and then have like an industrial like thing, right? You can temp shift the left side down into igneous rock. Are we granite temp shift plating? Is that the plan? I mean, we've got plenty of granite. We might as well, right? Thank you, Ghost Rider. Guys, go give Ghost Rider a follow. Another fabulous human coming in to hang out with us. Yeah, you know, I know I say that often, but we don't allow assholes and idiots in here. I mean, other than me. Like, we definitely have, like, a zero douchebag policy here. So, I think everybody in our community is pretty goddamn awesome. Because when we have people come in being shitty, we're like, nope. You've got one chance, and you fucked it up. So, hit the bricks. You should leave that. You're alright, Keba, don't worry. Oh, that worked. That worked a charm. You passed the test? I mean, you haven't been racist, sexist, or homophobic in any way, so yeah. I mean, it's more or less the guidelines. You haven't talked about politics or religion, so yeah, we're pretty good. You can put the temp shift in the lava too. It'll turn into igneous rock, but it melts with the heat from the lava. Okay. Alright, let's say we put that there. Let's see what happens there. Those terms are quite vague, sadly. Nowadays, gonna stop there to keep passing the test. Okay, so we got a solid tile. Okay, we are still crushing, but it's not working amazing. We're crushing it. I know dupes. They'll find a way to hurt themselves even with that. Stretch, we can do that. Oh. Oh god, that was a good pop. Really? That was the pathing you chose to take. Might want to crusher on the left too, or start the pitcher pump mission. Yeah. You can't actually do this. Well, we could do it like right here, I suppose. We're kind of running low on steel is the problem. Where do we pitcher pump to becomes the question. 10 tiles steps are showing up a lot. I do have... Well, we don't have that much niobium. I think we have 10 tons. Wolframite also works. Good call on that. Dump over the crusher. I'm thinking that's probably the play. I'm inclined to agree with you there. Let's mesh tile out of wolframite. Let's just go like... Let's say there. Plastic pitcher pumps? Let's do it. Alright, how are we going to pitcher pump this nonsense? I mean, I'm thinking we got to go, like, right here, right? Let's get rid of that tiles. Oh my god, they're going to do dumb pathing, aren't they? Idiot's gonna idiot. Let's just remove that as an option. Oh my god! Well, that's cursed. Look, it's our floating orb magma. Like 1 pump per 4 to 6 dupes is enough. I like to make at least as many pitcher pumps as there are bottle emptiers, generally speaking. Dumb question. Where is our mining rocket? And we have new printables. I guess we'll take the ethanol. I never... Oh, they're back already, aren't they? Yes, they are. Are we going to melt this? Probably at one point, and that's going to create rock gas, right? See, I don't want to fix this silo, because this isn't going to be where it is, but if we don't fix it, we end up with rock gas and melting nonsense. I don't care. Let's just send it somewhere. Where is it going? Is the gilded asteroid ready to go? 24 tons. What about you? 5 tons. So let's send you to the gilded asteroid. Not that we're going to need it when we get our guys home, but... Natural gas. Which base? And whiplash. Yeah, but it had a bottomless stomach. Main base. We have natural gas, yeah. Oh, shit. How? What the fuck just happened? Oh, God. How did natural gas get in there? Oh my God, the solid methane. I swept the solid methane into the base. Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing they live in their suits and it didn't go into the apartments. Done before it even came up, Gary. Okay. I mean, we have plenty of power here, so this is not going to be a problem. We're going to run you through a gas filter. You read my mind, Carrie. I mean, we already have, like, I don't know, 22 times 6 tons of it. 44, so 88, 110, 132 tons. But yeah. At least it's in the base and not in the vacuum portion of the planet, right? Is the vacuum portion of the planet actually a vacuum again? Hell yeah, it is. I wonder what gas will escape next time. That'll do. Meat suit maintenance. We can do that. Ah. I hate dupes. Yeah, toilets. That'll be fine. Oh my god. Okay. 3, 4, and 5. And it's a good day for them because I totally ate a whole bunch of food today because I was like, screw it. I'm gonna have a cheat day. I mean, I've cheated a little bit here and there, and but today I went ham. Cheers. Is Dan peeing his pants again? Where? I thought you went turkey and bacon. I mean, I ate a good sandwich, but I also had, dear God, what did I eat? I also had chips. And I'll be honest, I don't even remember what sugar I ate. I got sugar. Was it cookies? Yes, I got chips and cookies with my meal. I guess whoever needed to use the bathroom figured out how to get there. I also made cookies today. Nice. No liquid, because you're in a bad spot because of the volcano. I understand. Stinky, get out of the lava. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just let them use those. We have so many streams that are just us moving magma. And I keep thinking, we should go back and do projects on our other planet while we do this. But then these guys will get themselves killed. Plus, all of our best builders are here, so it would take forever to do a project over there. They're just like, that's why I want to get these dupes home. How does this keep happening? It's our emotional support floating magma. Oh, there it goes. The granite temp shift thinks it's still a temp shift, so it stays floating. Weird. Moving magma duplicate waste. I love the thing that Me48 did. He did a playthrough on the Frosty planet start where you get the geothermal buildings and geotuned a magma volcano and then had duplicants move mana into bottle drainers in a vacuum and go into the geothermal. And because the heat level affects the quality of items that comes out, he was getting space materials out of the vents. So he didn't have to go to space to get niobium. I was like, that is fucking brilliant. Right, Carrie? It's the power of dupes. The History Associate and executives of the Remembrance Team, Hart, would like The last incident to be written on the walls as a commemorative for the future generation. Can we put orange drywall as a reminder of the story of the future generations? What are we talking about? Oh, you mean on the main planet where the natural gas is? I mean, I guess in theory. Oh my God, we've got a packet of we've got carbon dioxide that keeps going up to there. It is what it is. I'd like to get that chlorine out of there as well, but I guess that'll happen eventually, right? Although the chlorine is not going to go in. Never mind, doesn't matter. It'll be fine. The great thing is our dupes don't care, because they're in suits at all times. Such a polite. I'll squirrel away from the dump repeat request. Well played, sir. Well played. I mean, we could put orange tile, I suppose. I just have a horrible attention span. A lot of it doesn't even have drywall yet. I just can't be bothered to do anything on the main planet at the moment. There's some red there, because we were going to make that part of it red to... You just delete and start again. I mean, you could just overwrite it. I mean, fine. It seems like these dupes are alright. We can put in orange drywall. Why not? It's not like I give a shit. Do we have orange drywall? So I lied. We can't put in orange drywall. We don't have orange drywall. We have, like, the wedges of orange drywall. How did they get in there? Was it perfect? I don't know. We have differing opinions of what's perfect. We only have one slot left of the 30 I want on the planet until we build another spawn. How is... That is a shine nymph egg, right? And that is a shine nymph incubator. But somehow there's no egg available. No, we don't do... So, we have a rule about them. Sun nymph. Oh, right. Ranchers and farmers are bionic duplicants because they're specialists. The regular duplicants are going to be digger builders, and I forget what else we had them set up as. Okay, we could run this down. So digger builders need to have varied interests, right? They need digging, building, and generally we want them to go into mechatronics engineering. So bionic dupes don't make good mechatronics engineers / diggers because you have to multitask and that spreads out their skill points too much with the boosters, right? Farmers are generally just farmers, so they could be specialized as bionic dupes. Ranchers are generally just ranchers, so they could be specialized as ranchers. Grilling, again, specialists. Although we do have we took us a while to figure this out, so we do have a biological cook and a biological rancher or two, but we figured this out eventually. Art, you're going to put it on a biological dupe because it's usually a side to something else. So we figured that art and medicine are good for a regular dupe because then you could just put them into art and medicine and then something else like building or farming or whatever else they could just do when they're not doing doctoring and grilling. Research, you're only ever going to wind up with a biological dupe because that's going to be your first one, and it's way easier to have a biological researcher in the beginning than it is to have a bionic one. Mechatronics engineer, we already went over. Medicine, we already went over. And then hauler, cleaner, storage, that's going to be a bionic dupe. I got an uncultured, unpracticed artist, builder, digger. That is phenomenal. I love uncultured, unpracticed artists. Like, that's just fantastic. Decrease science medicine is the best. 100%. 100%. Most of our bionic dupes are decreased science and medicine. Not running BIOS, so that was a sure pick for me. Now I get it, though. Yeah. Like, literally, right now, the biological dupes that we're looking for are basically builders. Once we get another SPOM up and we start going for the Somnian synthesizer, we're going to be... That's when everybody's going to get their favorite dupe the most, because we don't really need anybody to be awesome at that point. We just need them to be, like, not terrible. You know, like... Don't eat extra calories, don't breathe extra air type of thing. Because we're going to have, like, I think it's 8 or 9 dupes sleeping full time. I mean, that's the job I want in the colony. Eight dupes for Somnian synthesizer. Yeah, that's what I remembered from the last time I did it, but I don't think the last time I did it I was able to keep it 100% uptime, so... Idiot. Nether publishes a Dream Journal blog. Dream Journal. Synthesizer. I actually have a very, like, I used to practice lucid dreaming and generally have a very vivid dream life. So I've been writing down my dreams and the stories that I tell myself to fall asleep for years into that book, and I've been building an entire world on it. I actually use it for inspiration when I do creative builds, like in Minecraft. The world is called The Unbroken Dream, and there's a whole long, winding plot line and different worlds and stuff like that. But there, I even go so far as to, like, put books within worlds. So there's Diaries of a Transdimensional Being is a tome that exists inside the Unbroken Dream, and it's written by Nethercloud, because I'm not actually a main character in the overarching story. I'm just someone that exists inside the multiverse that is the Unbroken Dream. That's how I wrote myself into the story. And the Diaries of a Transdimensional Being are all of the dreams that I have when I die. And I write those as short stories. And each copy of that book has different stories in it based on which version of the multiversal Nethercloud there is. Cool pajamas. I mean, I really don't like to wear clothes when I sleep, but sure, why not? Coal pajamas. Okay. Still, same thought process. And ship the last of the magma, it'll go faster. I mean, we're doing a little temping. I'm mostly just running my mouth, but we all know that's what's going to happen in these streams. will it go faster? Really? That's where you're going to stand while you do that? It cools it all down and turns it solid. Yeah, I know. I can dig it. I mean, we'll keep both going. Please stop standing in the magma to build them. Tips on ranching slicksters? Yes. Yes. If you're doing it in a sauna, this is a horrible place for the overflow ranch. Put it like over here, because these things wind up eating the CO2 as it comes down. I mean, this is a pretty reasonable way to do it. But just put your don't put your hatchery directly on top of the slicksters. Like, this should be above whatever CO2 producers. So these should be below the overflow and the hatchery, or yeah, basically that's what I would say. Make sure your overflow hatchery is below your CO2 producers. That would be my biggest tip for slicksters that I've learned the hard way over and over and over again. Same design as I do for hatches to keep down their movements. Thanks. Yeah, I tried to come up with a vertical design, but it's very difficult to come up with one that doesn't... what am I trying to say? That doesn't run you out of space to put in the automation. Okay. We can stay up a little bit later today because I don't have to be up at 6:30 in the morning tomorrow. So we're gonna make sure to get something done. It seems that like we generally have one stream that's just moving magma whenever we land on a planet like this. So it is what it is. Idiot. Idiot. Random thought. All those dupes chilling on main base, could they be in PJs and make brain run a bit? Plus, PJs are super cool. I mean... Nah, I mean, they need to be ranching. We left all our, like, ranchers and farmers and, you know, those guys there. So I'd prefer them to be productive in what they do. We just can't really do build projects. Look, there's a lot of ranching that needs to get done over there. Yeah, and when we come back, we got to put in a pip ranch. We're just slightly negative on dirt, which really doesn't make any sense to me because we did the math and we should be more than positive on dirt. All right. Agriculture, strength, medicine, creativity, husbandry, cuisine. No. Where so they give a bit while they sleep, won't 100% the machine, but rocket dupes won't complain about the boost. I see it more in that way. Right, but PJs dramatically slow down their movement speed. Yeah, like massive decrease to athletics for wearing PJs. Quite high athletics. I mean, they do, but I don't remember what the debuff to athletics is, but it's pretty substantial. I have no idea. Not off the top of my head. Cosmetic blueprints? Nice. Can we get something really, like, epic, please? Puce stripe. I'd like a really cool blueprint, for fuck's sake. Brain is +5. Too much work. So as long as they're not fully submerged, they don't get scalded. I like that. The bouncy castle. I'd like bouncy castle beds. I'd like race car beds, rocket ship beds. Got rocket bed this week. 500 wires to go. What wires? that green thing? Spools, the green thing. Wires for the bouncy. Not following. To buy cosmetics. How do you buy cosmetics? Oh, these things. My colony does not own any of these blueprints. Oh, no shit. I forgot about that. Scrap duplicates? It's like, do you only need one of it for it to work? Oh, so like I could scrap this duplicate dreamy retro flower pot? Next to search, you can do 2+ and scrap all those. No shit. I love you guys. But now I'm going to get distracted and go shopping. Vroom, vroom. Then we go shopping. All right, what do we have now? 3,000? Holy shit. Okay, so that's 3,600. Okay, so beds are 3,600. Fair. Oh, some of them are not 3,600. The cool ones are 3,600. Oh, wait, 3,200. 7,200. Okay, okay, okay. Keep going. Okay, interesting. Wallpapers. Look, we could unlock the orange wallpaper for 400. Yeah, obviously. Oh, this is good. This is real good. Artwork. Atmo suits. God, what do you even unlock at this point? Footwear. Oh wait, we could do 2+ on everything. Oh my god. Well, it looks like we're not finishing the magma tonight. I thought it showed us all of the categories. I didn't realize you had to go category by category. I didn't think you could get duplicates. I thought it just kept printing new shit. If you had it, it wouldn't print it. It's an odd system, I feel like. I guess it makes you feel like you're doing something, even though you're just kind of not. I got this week were duplicates. Aw. See, now the problem is I want to collect all of them. Guys, you've ruined my life. I'm just kidding. So we have to buy the rocket ship beds and build them in the rocket ship. Like, that is like priority number one. You guys know that, right? Got a duplicate race car bed right before they did the change. I felt so robbed. Oh my god. Who's jealous of my bankroll? We're up to 15,000. This is why it pays to be absent-minded. Could get spaceship and race car at this rate. Yeah, we're definitely gonna see what we can pick up here. I don't know what I thought. I was like, oh yeah, it must be like per playthrough or something, and I've gotten these on other playthroughs. I was like, I could have sworn I already had X, Y, and Z. But no, it's a whole redeem, get what you want type thing. Gotcha. Okay. So, beds. Alright, we need the rocket ship ones. Like, that isn't even a, like, want. That is a need. Those have to go in the spaceship. So, the heart is getting the orange wall. It's charity, after all. Needs sponsors. Heart is getting the orange wall. I don't understand, but we'll just get the orange wall. I don't know. Oh, we're putting that into the base. Sure, fine. Works for me. Tops and onesies. Oh god. None of that matters. Everybody's in Atmos suits all the time. Let's browse the Atmos suits. I kind of feel like the violet glitter is kind of rocking. Oh, 7,200, of course. We've got the gloves already. Oh my god. So good. History, blah, blah, blah. Figured a heart acronym and thought it was fun. Okay. Okay, I follow. So some of the suits always got to be white. That's lame. Those look like spiked, like that totally looks like a BDSM shoe, like walking around with the spiked heels type of thing. Excellent. All right. Let's look at buildings then. I think if you go back, there is an outfit screen that shows the whole violet glitter set. Okay, cool. The crushionators. Oh, colored. Oh, that's useful. Oh, we have all those unlocked. That is very cool. I didn't realize that that was like legit a thing. I mean, cool looking toilets seems like a great idea. Those came from Bionic update, it looks like. Yeah, those are cool. That way you could color code. I never thought about that. You could absolutely color code your automation. So you could be like, oh, the yellow automation is for this, the pink automation is for that. That's very useful, actually. Same thing with the power. I really should start color coding stuff. It's like how you do it in real life, right? All right, so the nice fancy toilets are expensive. I'm not especially in love with any of it other than maybe the... You know me, I love purple. Faint purple lavatory, faint purple sink, 3,200. Now I gotta min-max my purchasing. There's a mod for color coding wires and all, but it's lag machine. Gotcha. I have no idea, guys. None of this makes sense to me. I don't worry about aesthetics in this game. I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, the bouncy castle and the race car are very tempting. Balloons are always also cool. You guys. Oh my god. Man, that is cool. Artwork. Oh, we should definitely pick a cool statue situation. Oh, we've got all those, right? Are these all unlocked? Or are they all locked? They all look unlocked to me. Okay, paintings. Gotcha. Look at the flocks. I love floxes. They're so goddamn cool. I like that one. That is cool. I kind of want this statue. Thought the balloon collection was almost complete. Love the critter balloons. Yeah, the critter balloons look dope. I want this statue. That's the first one that I'm like, I have to have this. Because I like the large statues for stuff, and that one looks dope. What is this one? Fireball? Meh. That looks kind of weird and ominous. Okay, I love me some good wallpaper, though. Oh god. Do we get all of the dice? How much do the dice cost? 1,600? Oh, we couldn't even get all of them. I feel like the dice are a good one. Because you could, like, designate floors. You know, we do, like, different tile, like, different stuff for different floors. Like, floor 1 could be the one on the die. Floor 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like, that would be super freaking cool. But also it would be cool to have a lot of neat ones. Oh, there's a plunger one for the bathroom. There's that one. I like all the discs as well. All the stuff that I like is expensive, of course. could, yes. See, I don't necessarily like the tic-tac-toe. I mean, it's cool. I'd like to have it, but I don't know that it's worth spending points on. There's things I like substantially more than the X for the tic-tac-toe. Oh, that coffee one is looking good. I don't even know what to get. Guys, this is impossible. These are impossible choices you've given me. Let me look through the artwork again. Okay, what are the ones I usually use? I like the tall ones. I wind up using the square ones in the bedrooms a lot. Oh my god, the cuddle pips. Laser pips. I think that's gotta be in the mix. Yep, laser pips it is. That's going in there. Like freaking laser beams. Do we really need the results of the ADHD test? I kind of want more wallpapers. Oh my god, a toilet paper wallpaper. Oh god. Somebody help me. I need an adult. All right. Hold on. Let's come back to this. We've got some nifty things. Let's just calm down. Laser pip is on your bucket list? Yeah. Can I change the paintings manually? Totally can. Okay. We'll do some more of that at one point. But we just spent way too much time messing with aesthetics. Best as we got the commemorative drywall. Yes, I'll be banned for bringing it out, or it will happen. Oh God, you can't redo the drywall? Oh, it has to be done out of a different material. It doesn't let you. That is lame. Yeah, I remember going through that with the rockets now. I really do wish you couldn't overwrite tiles with it. It's part of the history. All right, fantastic. That gives people on the main planet something to do. God, I wish temp shift plates didn't take this long. Stretch. All right, man. Oh. I think we only brought like 20 tons of ceramic. Only. Okay, we are done with this. It'll only be 100 kilograms, but you could build so many more of them at a time. Oh, like drywall with it instead? Let's give it a shot. That's another time. Good night. You too, Commodore. Thank you for coming in, as always. You know, that's not half bad. I mean, they don't shift to the tiles around, so you have to actually put it on the tile that's there, but... Alright, let's hang off for a second here. No, it's batteries. It's batteries in the steam room. They're flooded with petroleum. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no, it's liquid sulfur. Sorry. Alright, you know what? This has gotta go off. Actually, no, you can be on forever, but this is why I was like, remember, I was like, I feel like there's a reason I'm not supposed to put the molecular forge in here. That's why. Okay. Almost 1 refresh time. Morning, Shadows. How you doing? We're dealing with a liquid sulfur problem. Ah, liquid sulfur. Now we understand the problem. Yes. The problem is we came back and actually looked at this planet. Is it a problem or a blessing? You guys know what that's from? Do we have yellow drywall? I think we do, actually. Are we now officially commemorating failures in the game with their... Alright, so... If it's a forever run, yes, the base will be a rainbow of accidents. I like that. That's a solid plan. I'm on board with this. How's everybody doing over here? Oh my God. Why is there mercury everywhere? Oh my God. How did mercury get everywhere? Yeah, but we had this handled. I kind of wish there was a way to mass relocate bottled liquid. I mean, it's like shiny silver, right? I mean, if we have to drywall every spot that mercury has been a problem in this playthrough, we might as well drywall the whole map silver. That almost fucked us because it flooded the doctoring station. We almost ran out of rad pills because of that. Oh my god. There's a mass move mod. There's always a mod. Both RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included have that same saying of there's a mod for that. I wish this game had XYZ. There's a mod for that. I'm just gonna leave the NAFTA there. This Phlox has got to move. Let's just put you like you're bothering me, Phlox. Okay, nobody is in bad shape anymore, so let's get back to the lava movement. Found one. There is no mod though. Would love a level 4 skill for farm ranchers so they can wild plant like a pip or release dom critters to the wilderness and make them wild. Oh, that would be cool. There's a natural tile mod, nature preserver. Yeah, top tier farmer gets to like... Park ranger? I like that. I like that a lot. That sounds like a great plan. Where's Aki when you need her? Him. Her, they. I don't know. Where is Aki? Got the natural tile, don't worry. Just would like another option than pips. What do you have against pips? All pips are beautiful. New printables are available. I don't even know. We'll take the sandstone. I don't know why we're taking this. None of that was necessary. So we'll just take... When I don't know what to take, I just take the resource. Hey, it's meds time. And guys, if you have evening meds, this is a great time to take them. Just, it gets old at some point, moving pips, prepping the things, blocking. Yeah, I mean, I get why, though. Like, you're not meant to be able to just have naturally planted stuff. I mean, maybe it would work better if there was, like, a mutation, like resilient. So that you could actually, like, replant things as wild plants because you have a resilient mutation or something like that. I think that might be... Love the mutation idea? Thank you. It could be like a super rare mutation where, like, you really don't get it that often, but... When you do, it's helpful. And then, if I understand how mutations work, you can't, like, breed the mutation, right? So you'd have to actually continue to mutate to get more. I don't know. I think the resiliency would have to come with sterility to balance it. So you'd have to keep mutating. So you'd have to make a farm, like a mutation farm, to get enough seeds to wild plant. I think that'd be a good way to balance it. There is wildest, which takes less fertilizer, more time. Yeah, 1 in Seed Duper, but I guess that comes down to, like, how exploity of a run are you doing, right? I think we've all done, like, runs where we're like, nah, let's not use infinite storage this run, you know? So, if you were doing a no exploits, no duping type run, hey look, we're done with lava. Julie, raiding with a party of 25. Hi, Julie! What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud, but you probably already know that, because Ani is a small but loving community. How is everybody tonight? We just finished getting the lava out of here. We had a natural gas problem on our main planet, because my dumbass put solid methane in here, and it melted. First time trying to dupe seeds. Could not find a full automatic way, though. Yeah, I have not tried to dupe seeds. You know what the problem with this orange wallpaper is? I can't actually tell where there's natural gas. Everywhere. The answer is everywhere. God, that hurts my eyes. Luma has a solid build. Yeah, I've never tried seed duping. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I've never actually, like, intentionally mutated a plant, though. Alright, let's clear all this junk out of here. And then we'll get started on an actual build here. Wait a second, wait a second. I like how all the volcanoes are at the same... Yes, that makes me very happy, actually. Nerdy Zombie! Coming in. What's going on, Nerdy? Nerdy streams and does music, guys, so go give him a follow. Check out his music. Check out his streams. Happy... Thank you, Julie! I didn't even realize it was until Dan pointed it out. Alright, so we need to get taming these tungstens. Taming the tungstens. How are you doing tonight? How was your evening? Failed carnivore again, got closer. Oh, yeah. Achievement runs in Ani are just not something I've ever really been interested in doing. You guys are going to get stuck, so we're going to do that for now. Loomis doesn't work anymore. Tiles don't remember what was planted in anymore. Came to a similar setup, just less compact. There's a pip way to, but super slow and a nightmare to do. Just got home for an hour ago. I forget how Francis John duped seeds, but he had a pretty good way to dupe seeds, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it was like super automatic though. God, all I ever talk about is Francis John. I don't know how you guys put up with me. I haven't taken a restroom break yet. That's going to have to happen soon-ish. We're doing good. He's napping. I can't tell if he's asleep or not. He's facing away from me. He's on my bed. He's in my spot on the bed. So 1, 2, 3. So we should probably go all the way up to here, right? Whatever setup that exists, there is a recent change that breaks them all unless you plant with pips. Interesting. Should probably measure this, right? Why don't I just do this? How far apart is this? It is exactly 25 tiles, guys. How fucking cool is that? We could fit 5 steam turbines up here. Ah, it's just, that's beautiful. The recent teaser is a complete emoji. A campfire emoji. Nice. Hydrate. Wait, do we need to hydrate again? Dear God, you guys just want me to take a restroom break, don't you? That's where we're at. That makes my brain very happy. Oh, that's right. Processing resin. Right. All right, sounds good, Nerdy. You have a good one. We'll see you soon. We need diamond for a thermal injector is what you're saying, right? That is a fair point. Okay. Okay, I've got an idea, right? I think you can make a multi-layer thing, metal or diamond, separating the volcanoes from the steam turbine areas. Okay, what would be the advantage of that? I think there's something like that on, yeah, on Leo's build here. But there's no steam in the bottom one, so... Not worth, in your opinion? Yeah. Okay, so here's my thought, right? We need aqua tuners for the steam turbines. One aqua tuner with polluted water should be enough to handle 5 steam turbines. But I'd probably want to put in 2 just in case. Can we then... I mean, we're going to make it out of... We're going to make that stuff out of niobium. I don't think we're going to need more than 1 steam turbine to remove extra steam. Neofar. If all 3 burst at once, one might have a roughy time. Niobium. Here's your name. We're talking about the niobium tamer. Okay, guys, I hate to do this so soon after a raid, but you guys have put so much water in my body. We are going to probably end up going a little late because I want to get this finished today. But I'm going to go use the restroom. We're going to come back because literally I'm at the point where if I don't go empty my bladder, I'm not going to be able to figure out how to do things. There's the links to my buddy Bobby's music page. If you're enjoying the music from the Be Right Back screen, that's the guy. And I'm going to run an ad to push the timer back because otherwise we're going to come back pretty much straight into an ad. Well, not straight into, but soon enough that it'll be annoying. So I'll see everybody back here in approximately 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back, and in addition to using the restroom, I've done my cat dad duty for the night and posted a picture of Tachyon being adorable in the cute kitty photos. So there you are, your nightly dose of kitty. Okay, what side do we want the thermal injector for the resin production? Oh, God. I'm kind of thinking here, because the tree is closer to this side. Yeah, okay, yeah. Same brain. Same brain, everybody. I love you guys. Diamond window tile. Man, we are running low on steel, but it's okay. So we kind of need that to be this. We could do that, but no, we'll do the double layer. And that can literally be that. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Something like that, I think. And then actually, that doesn't even need to be that tall. I want it to be that tall. It'll be nicely in line with everything else. Yeah, it does. You know what else looks great? Buffer tank right here. Is there any reason this would overheat? No, right? Alright, and then we need an entrance on this side. We do. Why? Are we ethanol cooling the steam turbines? Because I've never done that before. This setup or the ethanol cooling setup? You could do the ethanol how you're building it. So let me see if I understand the ethanol. So basically we would run a set of metal tiles up here and run the cooling loop inside the metal tiles instead of on these steam turbines. We'd fill this area with ethanol. The heat would evaporate the ethanol, heat the metal tiles, cool down the ethanol. It would reliquefy. return back into liquid, and then rinse and repeat? Is that what we do to do that? I mean, sure, I'll try anything once. Twice if you're lucky. Anybody? Oh, wait. Okay. So we need a slightly different setup here. Okay, so what kind of metal tiles? Probably doesn't matter, right? State change of ethanol deletes heat. If I remember, you get like 10 to 20 degrees boost on the cooling loop. Don't quote me on that, too, though, but Euricia went balls deep in the math of that one. Yeah, I know. I've seen the... I've seen it used... I think Flower shared a video where you can do an early game cooling loop by putting a gold amalgam aqua tuner inside an ethanol chamber, and it self cools as well as cooling your base because of the way the ethanol works. So I'm aware of the mechanic. I've just never actually used it. It seems to have become more prevalent in modern times. Can we do the tiles out of gold? What do we do the tiles out of? I think we do the tiles out of gold and the radiant pipe out of aluminum, or should we do both of them out of aluminum? We could probably get away with doing both out of aluminum. I mean, aluminum is the most, right? Full-blown aluminum it is. We don't have thermium yet. We haven't gone home to process the niobium. Lost Souls! What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How is your evening going? Guys, Lost is awesome, so you gotta go follow Lost. We were playing some Enshrouded the other night. I can't wait until we actually get a full-on, like, new boss level Enshrouded update. That shit's gonna be awesome. I love all the new updates, though. They're really good. Modded Minecraft? Heck yeah. Where is our ethanol is the next question. Wait, we don't have any ethanol. How do we not have any ethanol? Oh, for fuck's sake. I know we had ethanol. You got thirsty? Really? I definitely remember loading ethanol into this rocket. I mean, we could make some real quick. We've got wood. I mean, it doesn't matter where it is. It's not here is the important part. We'll at least get that going there. Let's just make some. I love temporarily building things out of niobium in a vacuum. Oh wait, we don't need pipes, right? Is max you can drop before flooding the turbines. Let's, Ani, how much liquid floods turbine? An auction not included. A steam turbine will become flooded and stop working if it's a surge too much liquid. 35% of a tile capacity. Building in Ani on considered flooded when the mass liquid in a tile it occupies exceeds 35% of the full mass for that liquid. Yeah, so Ani ethanol mass per tile. The maximum mass of liquid ethanol that can be stored in a single tile is 1,000 kilograms. So wait, is it 1,000 or 10,000? Yeah, so 1 kilo per tile. Has a ton of water, it gets flooded. I never knew. Stupid AI overview. So 32 tiles. God, the math we're going to do now. Thanks a lot for doing what my lazy ass been pushing up for weeks. I mean, you guys do stuff that I get lazy to do. Leofar does stuff that all of us get too lazy to do. Okay, so 1,000 kilos times 0.35. Nope. I mean, I know it's 350. 350 times, how much did I just say? 32 tiles times 32 means we need 11 tons of 11.2 tons of ethanol. Oh God, that's so we could do two. We could do 2 tanks full of ethanol. That's going to take a hot second. Or a cold second. Should we move this by hand? Actually, somebody mentioned deconstruct these and then move them in here by hand. Yeah, because they can do 200 kilos a second. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's bring this up. Let's get a step down inside here. Just for safety's sake of the liquid being on the floor. And I'm thinking same thing here. Actually, I do want to run the polluted water. No, we could just do a bottle drainer, right? We'll deal with that after we need to. Like opening the 19-ton bottle in front of a turbine will flood it until reload. It emits PO2. True. Good looking out, Joe. How many of these can we do? 1, 2, 3. Dear God. Don't fail me now. Meter is nice also, but for that amount would be a pain in the ass. Oh, we're going to meter the tungsten. We're definitely going to meter the tungsten. I hate duplicants. I guess we take Paku? I mean, we needed to repopulate our Paku. And it looks like they're hanging out low enough that the lobsters aren't dealing with them. I'm not sure who I'm driving crazy by calling them lobsters, but I'm not going to stop. So whoever you are, you should probably get used to it. Thank you, Asian Glow. I really appreciate that. I had no idea until Dan messaged me right before stream. He was like, hey, it's your affiliate anniversary. And I'm like, no shit. It's been a long time. I got affiliate long before. So I started streaming, I think it was a little bit before COVID happened, if I remember correctly. And then shortly after COVID happened, I wound up getting really sick with my diverticulitis, and I spent the next 5 years in and out of hospitals. And most of that time, I wasn't able to even stream. I was so sick from those problems. Then this is the only 2 dates I can remember are my birthday and the day I started streaming full time again. November 22nd or November 27th, 2022 was the day I started streaming full time again. So since then, I've been streaming at least 35, 36 hours a week, a lot of times more. You notice it was your affiliate anniversary. My kids asked me to do more Blue Lobster today. Blue Lobster. I mean, let's just do the ethanol thing. Like, why not? No idea. This water. All right, let's get this water out of that pipe in case we need the pipe for something. So we're gonna go like that. And like that. We're gonna deconstruct the liquid bridge, not that it matters. Good question. Next question. Lost. I freaking love that. It's one of my favorite things in the world. I'm so glad you you started that. Oh, that whole part where we don't have batteries again. Crap. Are we gonna set up batteries in the void again? We are running. We are like. I don't think we're like super flush with niobium anymore. I mean, actually, 10 tons. Yeah, might as well. That is true, we could do that. But I already queued that up, so meh. I like how we've just kind of shot a rocket ship in place and just gone to other planets to deal with things. Now, question. I think I know the answer. When we rail this stuff out, we should probably send it through the aluminum, right? No? Oh, rocket base with batteries. I see what you're talking about. Doesn't even matter what we make this out of. So then what do we just run the rails through this chamber? Like, oh, we probably run it along the bottom of the steam turbine so it flashes the ethanol, right? Metal cooling plates, another chamber. Maybe over time it could work, though. Want to change from no to worth trying? It's a rocket blows shit up into the street. Metal cooling gets another chamber. Maybe over time it could work, though. Want to change from no to worth trying? Well, that's the thing about, like, I don't know. I mean, we're going to meter it. So it's only going to be in small packets. We might try it. Good question. Next question. Actually, I want to drop that down by 1. Right. Told you not to cloud. I'm awkward and socially challenged. No, don't worry, Redneck. If it's Lost you're worried about, Lost is also in the same boat as us with the awkwardness and is just being playful. With me, I don't know. I'm just asking questions because I've never done an ethanol cooling loop before. So we're trying new things together. Playing the game. I mean, we could try it. We don't have to, like... We don't have to leave the planet right away before we get to testing it. I'm sure the ethanol doesn't go in the loop, just in the atmosphere. Yeah, it goes in the atmosphere. Oh shit, it's already steaming. Oh, because that's really hot. Well, it's a good thing I waited to liquid lock it. It's basically when a question is asked and you aren't sure of the answer at the moment. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, when we don't know the answer to a question, we're always like, good question. Next question. Not it's a bad question. It's more of a... And just so you know, Lost doesn't play this game, so... Oh, right. It's turning on and off because of the battery situation. So... Doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters to me. I just say something dumb, and if it ends up happy, then I don't get a flip. Dude, you are absolutely wonderful, Redneck. I'm having a really good time trying all this shit out, and I appreciate the knowledge. Let's do insulated pipes. I'm gonna go with granite because it doesn't really matter what we make them out of. We'll jump over there with a bridge and then into there. Then we'll come down here. 1, 2, 3. Some stuff I just landed on, and it feeded my inner geek, but not on the Tuto hunt. Anyway, Ani is a perpetual tutorial. That's why I love this game. Yeah, it's awesome. Just don't take them for granted. Take what for granted? It's in tutorials. I've got 87 hours. I just can't keep my colonies alive. Oh, you play... Okay. You just really suck at it. When I say... Yeah. I forgot that you even attempted it, but what I meant by doesn't play it as, like... You're not actually coming in here with the in-depth knowledge on the level of, like, no, that's not how that works. Not an enthusiast. That's a good one. And I'm thinking... We set this up to drop on the center volcano. Oop, that's not gonna work. But probably doesn't need to. Alright, so... But this one we're going to make out of... Actually, obsidian is a higher melting point, right? Oh, that can't go there because we can't put the... Yep, okay, that doesn't go there. Why send our next question? Okay, we'll go here. Jump over with obsidian here. Put that there, and we'll go with what? We'll go with niobium, just because these are tungsten volcanoes. The rooms are out. Vroom vroom is absolutely right. So much infrastructure for this. This one, it doesn't matter what we make it out of, so we'll just make it out of you. How much water are we putting in the volcano room? We've got 1/2 ton per tile now. On the floor, it's 4 tall, so 1/8 of a ton per tile. 125 per tile. That should be plenty, right? Oh, that's a good question. Next question. 100 and 130 kilograms a tile. So absolutely we need to stop. Everything looks hooked up right, but when packets reach machine, it says pipe blocked. Hold on. I'll draw it for you real quick. Oh, you can't overfill the loop, is probably your problem. If you put too much water, it won't flow. Right? I mean, you could do the pipes cleaner, but as long as you have them connected to those dots. Oh no, this is a closed loop. Just put like 3 blobs of water on this loop. If you don't have the sieve yet, then yeah, you could pump clean water in and then out to a vent. But as long as the vent's open and the vent's not overpressured, if you're outputting to a vent, then you should be fine. I mean, you could share it in the Ani section. We could all take a look at it if you want. I forgot something for this. We need a way to remove the water. Because we're going to get extra steam in here. All right, Dan. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We don't have to do a shut-off. We just have to do... Yep. I understand. How do I want to route that pipe becomes the question. We should probably just make use of this existing pipe. I like 2-meter setup, 1 for in, 1 for out. Just need to set it properly. I feel like Carrie's idea is pretty simple. Oh, we have to be able to access this door still. We need automation wires. Just going to build those there for now. We also need power wires. Ooh. Shit. Well, they're going through the doorways, apparently. Oh, but then they would need to go in over here. Right? Yeah. So then we would need to put a access point over here as well. Because I need to bring the power wire in here for the... Actually, that's right. Don't we need power for this door? So we have to put a transformer in here or somewhere? right? Or, no, yeah, right, we could just put it in here. Alright, yeah, the door doesn't need power. Fair enough. Yeah, because we're keeping the temperature low. Good call. These distilleries are going to take a while. Pipe blocked. Okay, so we're going to have to do a thing. Backwards. Oh, okay. Yeah, 3 of them works a hell of a lot better. Okay, rail system. Feels like we're gonna need 3 of these. Is that dangerous there? Not out of niobium, right? Yeah, but we're gonna go overkill. I mean, if we're gonna do something here, we might as well just do everything we can. I hate this planet. Also, our mining ship is probably back, right? Yeah. 2, 3. They should both be able to see that. Let's actually move that over by 1 just to make sure. I mean, I know what tile it works on, but... So you're making thermium in the rocket? We're not making thermium in the rocket. I know we don't have to make this out of steel, but... Let's not make that out of copper. Let's make it out of iron. And we're probably going to need to jumpstart this from the solar, so we'll bring this down. And we need some water in here. So you're making thermium on I sent you the meter thing on Discord in case you're curious later. Everything in this room is getting made out of niobium. Because I don't want to risk anything, and we have lots of niobium on the other planet that we're going to stop and grab before we go home. Hydrate? We can hydrate. Alright, so these output at 3726. What is wolframite good to? I mean, I know it's just another version of tungsten. 2926. Okay, that's going to be interesting. How do we want to do the metering system? Yeah, 1 meter for all. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going to put it. Maybe somewhere like there. And then this can go like Oh, wait. What's the melting point on niobium? We might want to just make all of this out of niobium. $24.76. So actually less than tungsten wolframite, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. You're yet on my triple tamer. That's a good question. I'd rather not move to the next one. Now, problem is, I feel like this is going to have to go through here. So we're going to have to finish the rail system after we open these up. Something like that. There's nothing you can use to rail the main tile of the tungsten volcano. Nothing you can use to rail. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so we'll have to do some tricky shenanigans. We'll go like that. Take a little bit of an extra precaution there and just go like that. And then where does that go? Can we put a rail, like one of these here? I mean, you know what? You don't know. Fair. Fair. Thank you, Naku. I appreciate that. I keep saying it all night. I had no idea it was even my streamiversary until Dan was like, hey, happy streamiversary. And I was like, wait a second, what? Great. You're going to be for the pip branch, because we're going to pip branch. How much ethanol do we have? We're getting there. Alright, but we're going to need a spot to put the ethanol, so temporarily I'm going to delete this guy. We also do need an automation wire on you. And we have to analyze these to know the math, right? For now, let's put this on, let's say 0.3 for now. What temp was the melting resin? Is it 125? $125. So yeah, let's just call this 125. Then we need a way to get the iso resin in here. which we haven't even set up the tree yet. I fucking swear to God. I'm just gonna burn the whole fucking main planet down. Power on the door as a buffer, and in the worst case, rise it out. Yeah, good call. I feel like I've always loved building steam rooms, but I feel like this is the playthrough where I've just gotten to the point where I can build them without thinking. You know what I mean? Like, when I used to build steam rooms, it's like I was so unsure of what I was doing. And now I'm like, oh yeah, no, we've got this. You know what, also? In the name of that, let's go down there so it's actually in the water. I approve. I'm glad. I'm going to pretend I actually mean that. Why destroy what? Oh, good point, good point. That'll have to do. How are we coming with our ethanol? One triggers my OCD big time. I mean, I can make it not that, but everything about this triggers me. This is such an obnoxious line. Oh, actually, no. We were going to put this in a buffer tank, right? Right, so this doesn't actually need to bridge on. I forgot that we have a buffer tank available to us. I mean, I'm honestly pretty stoked about our progress here. Like, now, if we could actually get something going with the tree, I'd be even freaking, like, stokeder. Is that a word? Stokeder? Actually, we can start drawing the tree because they can't reach it. Right? Fuck it. Everything's out of wolframite on this planet. That's going to have to be asymmetrical if we want to just barely fit it in. A lot of room just to natural plant stuff here and send it to the tree. Got seeds on the rocket. Even mealwood would be a start. Natural plant, send it home. It's a good question. Next question. I'm sorry, I'm going to do that all night. I don't think I brought seeds with me, no. Alright, but we're not going to draw that yet because we want to build it from underneath. Did you collect any seeds on the voyage so far? That's a good question. That one I'll have an answer to. Alright, let's not do that just yet. I still can put that there, right? Like if I put that there, I can. Okay, good. Oh, we could legit leave this here. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Wild shrooms. Wild shrooms is good. Oh, I think we did collect wild shrooms. Or shrooms. Oh, man. We have 16 fungal spores. Do they auto-harvest, or do we need a dupe? We need things that auto-harvest, because I'm not leaving dupes here. I know mealwood will auto-harvest. Tack, your ass is not transparent. We've been over this a lot of times, buddy. Hey. Okay. Alvia Vero. Okay. We have 16 seeds. Oh my god. Is it time to start pipping? Oh wait, not yet. Shrooms need carbon dioxide, yes. Okay. Does mealwood need atmosphere? Oh my god. Let's... Oh my god. Inside the rocket. I need to shorten this list. We have thimbleweed, pinch of pepper, pike apple, alvia vera, plume squash, wart, bonbon, balm lily. That's what we have. Fully feed the tree nonstop. Oh my god. Yeah, but we're not going to put CO2 anywhere in here. I mean, we're gonna send stuff. We're gonna send stuff over, which is the next thing we gotta work on is the payload. Which does mean we're gonna have to move this solar. Because I want the payload to drop here. Alright, let's slide most of these panels over by one. And how are we going to cool the sweeper becomes the question. Do we need to put in another steam turbine chamber just to cool the sweeper? Or are we going to run a whole long pipe system? Some pipe spaghetti? Because I'm thinking we could stick an aqua tuner in this side to cool the sweeper. God damn it. It's very tempting to just build another freaking steam turbine, like, right here. On top, just above the turbines, doesn't work. Less spaghetti. Oh! I kind of want to keep all this separate, but you make a good point. Definitely have to murder the puffs to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I want to keep this separate. Because when we land a rocket here, because we're bound to land a rocket here, right? And then, yeah. Speaking of which, we got to do this right. We're not going to put that there. Printable? Yeah. This is so much better than the first time I came here. Why, Nisbet? Why? power of coffee. Let's call that there. Do I literally have that looping on itself? Dear God. How's our water supply doing? Alright, we definitely got to get this project done and get home. Hi, Tachyon. You're a little early, as usual. So I guess that makes you right on time. Hi, buddy. You want uppies? Come on. Uppies. Who's the sweetest baby? Are you the sweetest baby? You are. Look how handsome. Look how handsome. Up, up. I still haven't addressed the question of how we're going to get the payload thing going, but, you know, we'll deal with that in a second. Not to mention we actually have to get this going. Okay, minimum distance would be straight through here. Don't stress. I'm not stressing out, actually. This is one of the least stressed Ani builds I've ever done, honestly. Like, I'm pretty goddamn stoked. Like, this would have taken me hundreds of cycles. Like, at any other time in my existence in this game. Repetition. We've done so much of this. Like... Okay, so starting on our first planet, gold volcano, aluminum and iron volcano inside a giant steam room, volcano for water filtration, plus geotuning a bunch of stuff. Then we go over to quadruple iron tamer on this planet, 3-in-1 steam room, and then building Leofar's niobium tamer and building a steam room for cooling down all the random debris that's over here. And now we're on this planet. Not to mention all the other ones. Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't sure if you got good spawn or something that was the reason. No, well, I mean, I don't know if these always spawn flat like this, but that's pretty fucking sick, I gotta say. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to build another steam turbine up here just for the sake of cooling all the shit that goes up here. I know it's an excessive thing to do, but... shit I've ever seen on the tungsten canoes. Yeah, this is pretty goddamn cool, I gotta say. I mean, that does make it easy. Oh yeah, we should definitely have temp shift plates. Instead of destroying these, we should definitely be putting temp shift plates behind these. If there's ever a place for temp shift plates in a tungsten volcano, would definitely be that place. So let's also put some here. I mean, what else do we need diamond for? We're going home where we have lots of diamond, right? Checkerboard the place. You got the RSS. I mean, I don't think we're going to need more than that, honestly. It's more about getting all that heat into the water that's going to collect at the bottom during dormancy, if there is such a thing. I mean, how much do we have? Yeah, we've only got 4 more tons, and it's almost a ton apiece. Not because you need, yeah. I mean, we could, if we use, like, a more common resource, we could fill the whole goddamn thing in. I mean, screw it. Let's, we'll use diamond in a few key places, and the rest we'll just make granite. I'm not going to have them touch the insulated tiles, though. Crazy, the 3 spawned all on the same level and right beside each other. Yep. This is a really dope spawn. Oh, wait. Not that one. Can diamond survive on the main tile of those canos? We're gonna find out. I mean, if it melts, it'll probably re-solidify, and then we could just bring it out. I mean, on our main planet, we're making diamond, and we're up to 46.8 tons. Oh, speaking of which, how much is in here? 16 tons. How much is over here? 5 point... God, we need more sulfur. We're gonna have... Yeah. When we go home after this, sour gas boiler is definitely... not top priority. There's a few other things I want to sort out first, but it's definitely high up there. That's like been the whole plan this time. The entire playthrough, all 1800 cycles, has all been about building a plastic-based sour gas boiler. The radioactive asteroid field is apparently always small. Yeah, makes sense. I want to do more exploration, but we need to go back and top off our infinite water, top off our food, all those other things. This is going to be the last planet we tame, and then I want to stop back on the niobium planet and grab all the niobium, and then we're going home. We might have to land for a refuel. Actually, no. It's probably less than 20 tiles away, and then when we land on it, we'll refuel when we're there. Okay, so that's built. So Radbolt joint plate will go there. I'm thinking we just delete that tile and put a Radbolt collector there. I don't want to leave that lead down there. Well, they won't be able to grab that. Oh, God damn it. A mini mining rocket will clean it easily. Won't eat a full drilling cone of diamond. Let's get the plastic back in here. What's on this tile? Iron, we can relocate into here. Anything that's under temperature, we're going to relocate into here. Anything that's over temperature, we're going to dump into the steam room. Into the ethanol room? Why not just dump it in here and put it on the rails? Would even be a way to get the steam room started before we crack open the tungsten volcanoes. Speaking of the ethanol room, I don't know why we're not putting the first batch of ethanol in here. That's the next part. You don't crack the dormant and pray to RNGesus to analyze all three before they. We're gonna analyze all three. Why don't we get these guys cooking? Oh, right. We were also moving these. How come we can't? Oh, right. We can't get out there. Wow, that fills fast. Oh, we need a clear spot for that as well. Well, we're going to shift those, so... Yeah, I mean, there's no other way to do this, so we're going to do that. Alright, we're going to shift those over by 1, so we'll delete that guy. Is it 1 or 2? It's 2. I can't jump that tile, so we're going to have to put a temporary thing there. This is so goddamn cool. Oh, that's goddamn perfect. Plutonium Nyberg, rating it with a party of 4. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're doing okay. What just happened? Liquid nuclear waste. Oh shit. How did we get nuclear waste? What is up, Admiral? What is up, Plutonium Nyberg? Okay, okay. Emergency building. Well, it's a good thing we didn't... How did we get nuclear waste? Any thoughts? I really hate to raid and jump, but 18 and a half. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, go, 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 go. Thank you for bringing your people in. And I think it was your birthday, so happy birthday. I hope to see you soon. Thank you for the follow, Crustables. I appreciate that. Puff got hit by a rad bolt. Makes sense. Should have murdered those goddamn things. Are we glad we kept the liquid lock now, everybody? Of course. You have yourself an amazing evening. Right, we need to slice you. You're glad we kept the liquid lock. I mean, not that it would have withstanded 2,000 degree shit if it got all the way around, but... Does anybody else kind of want to shoot the puffs? Had a dumb one like that. 2 rad bolt that hit each other's will cause that kind of mess too. Okay, so... probably not this setup then, right? Oh, wait. What's the radiation like over here? Not that bad. I did. I am going to leave this one to launch into space, though. Actually, we'll just put a tile here. I really didn't want that to melt this thing. I shouldn't have been indiscriminately firing rad bolts anyway. Okay, guys, I hate to do this so late, but we're gonna go late. We're finishing this. At least we're gonna get it to the point where we try it, and if there's problem... You know what I mean? So I'm going to take another restroom break because we're getting to that point again where my brain doesn't work because of the fullness of my bladder. We're far enough away from an ad. I'm not going to run another one, but I will be right back. If you enjoy the music, links are up in the screen for Bobby's music. Okay, back that fast. That's why I didn't want to run an ad. Hate the joint plates. Should we do diagonal then? They go through diagonals? So we're talking like move this over here, make that an empty tile, put a tile right where that is, type of thing? Is that what we're talking? Will that work? Also... something like that. Also, hang on. We need a door here in case... we need to future-proof this. Because if we need to come back here and work on this, I want a door for permissions over here. So let's do this instead. We don't have plastium yet. Tachyon. Fancy. We don't actually need the joint plate, do we? Well, it exists there. Well, yeah, so this thing shoots it. Okay. You need to die. This is where I just want a jet suit, Doc. How are we going to kill these motherfuckers? We just hope. Alright, so we're going to diagonal ship the rad bolts instead. That'll come straight up, hit a reflector here, and we'll go that way. That one's going to get deleted. That will go there. Good shit. Tried it once for joint plate. Diagonal shooting is much better and temp proof. Wait. Don't want to leave that there. For now, I want to put a chute here. And we're gonna start moving all of this nonsense here into this room. Also, oh god, I'd love to put a door here. Ah. The NAFTA. Okay, that's not good. You know what? We're gonna have to do something silly. Because I don't want them to accidentally drop it in the NAFTA. Not if we're dumping all of this hot stuff in here. You can't actually see that, though. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. I want that. You know what? Oh my god, my hand starts to creep up my mouse pad. Let's just get it all in here first. Then I'm going to get rid of those tiles. God, I love niobium. It just didn't know it was dead yet. Also, time for the next round of ethanol, and that's going to be our last round, so we're going to deconstruct those. Shit. Of course they did. That ends this whole experiment. Oh my god. You need to stop. Okay. How did they do that is the question. Because I accidentally left this on. No abyssalite. Because we can take the abyssalite inside. Okay, hang on that. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Now I'm building that there for now. You know what? I know it's awkward, but we are going to include the naphtha in the cooling loop. Thank you, Carrie. Getting close to the last call. Gonna say goodnight. Good luck, have fun, and thanks for the stream. And head in case I crash before we're thinking. All right, sounds good, Redneck. Thank you for staying. Thank you for having fun. God, I hope our math is right on the ethanol. Okay, well, I think we're putting in 10 tons. A little over 10 tons, I think. And for safety's sake, we're going to put that there. We'll get this stuff back in here. We're gonna take the naphtha out of the cooling loop once we get this thing all spun up, because otherwise it'll touch the steam, and then we'll be cooling the steam. But for now, I want it on there just for emergency sake. You know what I mean? Why is that? Oh, because we don't have the rails set up. Thank you for following, Jang. Django Fett. Actually, yeah, we gotta cut that out, so. Because it is already fucking with the steam. We've got a lot of materials that... Oh, new printables. Let's go check that out. I'm just going to take the Cinnabar. Also, let's check on our water supplies. I know that sounds crazy, but... Alright, we're doing alright. Oh, wow, there is a lot there. I completely forgot how much we ripped out of here. Okay, and we're also gonna need... Oh shit, that is the pipe going up. Right, that's not the pipe going down. That is the pipe going up. Wait. No, wait, that is... Oh, that's the water pipe. Right. So that needs to be there. And you need to be over here with a liquid vent. Wait, that's the wrong... No, that's the right vent. That is the right vent. I'm crazy. If it's below, let's say, 20 kilos, just to keep that nice and thick over there. Django fret, like fretting a, yep, fretting a guitar. Love how it sounds like they're hammering the pipes. Yep. I should have done this differently. You know what? We can hook up the rail system. Like that. Just started watching the VODs for this series on YouTube. Excited to see the whole journey. Oh, awesome! Thank you for watching the series. I'm never sure if people are actually watching the VODs on YouTube. I put them up there. I figure maybe some people will like it. Maybe they'll come to hang out on the stream. So thank you. Welcome. Oh, I think I didn't power... Yep. Minor Monday style mistakes. Let's get that powered up. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I never actually finished that rail, and this is wrong now. Fuck. Remember what I said about this volcano being easy? Because that needs to go all the way across to here. In theory. Hang on. How do we fix that? Can we go past the bottom of the volcano? Carrie says probably. Well, since we're trying things... That'll make Red happy, right? Maybe, maybe not. Oh no, because this one is still going to be effed. Not sure what's going on. Oh, those have to be built. Duh. Alright, so now what's the reason? What is the reason this isn't working? Should hit that and jump over there. Vroom vroom is absolutely right. The Danbot rating with a party of 11. Welcome back, Dan. How are you? How was stream? What were you up to? Were you playing Ani on stream? I should have looked at what you were playing. Why the hell isn't this working? Ani, heck yeah. I can't wait to see you play Ani. Oh, probably no output? No, there's an output. The shit is going on. Oh, what the problem was with the skimmer. What was the problem? I have no idea where... The pipe's backwards? Fair. Why doesn't this work, guys? Is there not one behind here? Oh, there it is. There it is. Gotcha. Sorry. Dumb mistake. Now we get to see if the ethanol cooling actually works. Yeah, we've all done it. Thank you for the follow, Jonathan. Appreciated. Coming out at 25C currently. Alright, we can get rid of these. Jonathan just started playing Ani tonight because he saw me playing. You should show him the insanity is your base. Oh yeah, Jonathan. This is our main planet base. Thank you so much, Juicy Yushi. How you doing? Guys, go follow Juicy. We met Juicy playing Detroit, right? That game is so good. We still have to do an evil playthrough. Oh, I'd love to do an evil playthrough of that game. Yeah, Jonathan, our huge water tank over here, industrial steam room where we do all of our processing, remove water from the positive petroleum process, petroleum boiler using a volcano, water purification using a volcano, luxury condos, nice bathroom, Bionic dupe bathroom, charging station, hatch ranch, 12 flocks ranches, 6 glossy Dreco ranches, a regular Dreco ranch, data bank processing, self-powered spam, self-cooling spam, liquid sorting. Oh man, system to cool all of the liquids we need to pump into our rockets. Robot manned automatic miner for space points of interest. We've explored the galaxy. We have a niobium tamer here. We're chilling down all the debris from the planet here. We have 4 iron volcanoes that we tamed here. We got to stop back and get iron. And currently we're working on the tree planet, trying to automate turning this resin into iso resin using the power of the tungsten volcanoes that we're taming. How many hours on this colony? Mouse over the cycle count? 201 hours in this colony. It's beautiful, right? I agree. This is my best playthrough ever, hands down. We've tried so many new things too. New styles of builds that we usually use. new techniques, new styles of stuff. We also did sandbox streams so that everybody could help me design some cool shit. The water purifier was designed on stream. The inside of the rocket is the piece de resistance. We melted the interior of a rocket so that we could build this base. Normally we have the luxury beds here, but we took them out while we were here because we had triage cots. In fact, we can take out the triage cots, guys. Let's get back to like having some luxury, especially since now we have the rocket beds. Yeah, I've got I think we're close to 2,000 hours in this game. All right, comfy beds. They have to be rocket beds because we're on the rocket. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Our daily lag spike. You go there, and we need to replace this statue. Can we choose the blueprint? Okay, we'll have to noodle with that. Look, it's the laser pip picture that we got. Ah, fucking adorable. Goddamn adorable, I gotta say. All right. Should be mini Millennium Falcons beds. If they had them, I'd be about it. Okay, and we're working on... Oh, God. We're working on moving our solar. This one has to go entirely. I always forget what temperature ethanol boils at. 78 degrees. Don't know what this game is, but I'd love to see a master at work. Thank you, Juicy. It's a colony builder. You start with 3 people buried underground on a planetoid, and you have to dig it out and make systems to give yourself oxygen, food, comfort, so the duplicants don't mood break and destroy things. There's a whole bunch of lore and history. These are like copies of the scientists that actually accidentally destroyed the world with some sort of temporal space-time manipulator device. And in order to repopulate the Earth, they sent duplicants, not even the Earth, they sent duplicants to printing pods to other planets in the future, along with all of the plants and animals that they sent to the past to mutate. I was very surprised how effective the carbon skimmer is. Oh, it's fantastic, Dan. You get a carbon skimmer and a water sieve on a closed loop. At the cost of power, you have clean water and clean air. It is juicy, and it gets, you know, it can get really complicated, but it starts really simple, but can get really complicated. We're at the get really complicated stage. All right, they have a lot of material to move. All right, you know what? This is going to take forever, so we're just gonna deal with it a different way entirely. Oh, here comes the kitty. Is this all coming out at 25C? Oh my god, so good. Hi, Says, how you doing? Welcome to the tree planet, where we've been doing dumb shit for hours. We found it, yes. And we have done up the steam room for the volcano. We're currently dumping all the hot materials we have into the steam room. I think I'm going to up this. Let's up this to 1 unit. Let's see how that comes out. We'll bring it back down based on the amount of tungsten coming out of the volcanoes once we've cleared all this junk. But I'm kind of like, let's see what we can actually pull off here. We're also trying to ethanol cool our steam turbines with this build, which I've never done before. So this is going to flash to gas and then cool back down from these metal tiles up here. Actually, we can run this colder. No. We're using polluted water. So let's say if this is above 0, right? Because we can go down to -20. Let's call it 5. The save lag is real. We've been working on optimizing our first planet, and I did put in a... What do you call? Okay, so you... All standard except abyssalite. And then we're going to put you on manual use and sweep only. And now since they're sweeping from this pile, it should be just a quick, like, boop, 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 boop. Right? Right, the rail needs to connect. Hi, Tachyon. And this is the kitty. Oh, auto sweeper. Good call, Carrie. Let's do that. -20. I think it's -22. So if we put it at 5 and we're pulling 14 out, we shouldn't have a problem. And we're running a liquid buffer tank, so we should be good. We are pushing the limits on our niobium, by the way. I know you want to play, buddy. Okay, so we're going to deconstruct this. Hey, buddy! Come here, sit in my lap. Sit in my lap, sweetheart. Don't you bite me. Don't you bite me. No. No. Are there settings on this? Oh, that's perfect. That's where we need it to go. Oh, and we need a space which is perfect. So we move that over. Yeah, that's good. That's good shit. Why are we making a mess? Oh my fucking god. Why can't we use the toilets? Okay, so... This is probably a bad idea. Goodbye, Mercury. Why? Why are we making a mess? Because that's flooded. The floor drain. Gotta catch up on some sleep, but I'm gonna leave up a lurk. Happy anniversary. Good to see you again, my dude. Sounds good, Juicy. Thank you so much for coming in. It's really great to see you again. Oh my god. Okay, so where is the resin? I don't know how things are freezing or boiling in there, but liquid resin. Alright, we need to get all of the mercury the fuck out of our lives. Okay, so there's none. Okay, great. We lost all of our resin. Mercury. 10 tons. You. 24 tons. Okay. The solid mercury needs to go. You're just going to go here. All of you. Why are you not sweeping? Oh, because we were still on manual use. And actually, here's how I feel about mercury at this point. We're getting this shit the fuck off our rocket. It is not a good time. That stuff's coming out at 1C. Alright, let's crank this up a little. Well, let's go up to 5 and see how that works. I'd like to get this stuff cleared out of here as fast as possible. The abyssalite, let's just relocate you, let's say, here. Because that's not going to do anything. Mercury is dangerous, especially in small space. I'm surprised it took so long for it to melt and cause mess. Oh, no, that's like the 3rd or 4th time it melted. That's why I'm fucking fed up. This is a vacuum. Nothing should be exchanging temperature in here. So I don't actually know what's going on, but... All right, so at 5 kilo packets, we're not doing great. So let's drop down to 2 and see how that does. Still not coming out at an obscene temperature, but... Oh, it's working. Check on the new printables. Meh. All right, let's continue moving the solar around so that we can get the targeting beacon for this thing going. I think that's the right spot. Let's double check. Yes. Actually, yeah, fuck it. That goes there. We're going to put the targeting beacon, like, here. So we'll put it underneath this, which is going to be here. I'm going to deconstruct that. Now, let's test out the tree a little bit. We should be able to hook this up. This should work in theory, so let's do a little testing. Oh yeah, the payload opener. That's true. Let's do a little manual nonsense first. Let's just use the regular meat and refrigerator to remove things. What temperature does NAFTA freeze at? -50, which is basically what this is. So putting it there is a bad idea. How's our water supply? Not bad. Is this full? Okay, that's full, which is not cool. Get the polluted dirt out of our lives. Gotta remember to offload that shit. This appears to be working. Yep, we removed the magma, built a volcano tamer. We're testing out our systems with the debris that we yoinked. So a lot of the magma is igneous rock here, and it's getting moved into the steam room. So we're like calibrating and testing. That is a triple tungsten, all spawned at the same level, right next to each other. How fucking badass is that, Flower? Wait. Where's the auto sweeper broken? Probably in the steam room, right? How is our natural gas problem in here? Yeah, it is over there, isn't it? You know what? Let's cut this guy off for now. We're going to have to move him over here. Yeah, it's ethanol. We're trying to ethanol cooling. Okay, and then in here... Okay, meat. We're going to put that at a 1. And we have this at... Okay. Let's see if this works or if we fuck with the tree. Am I crazy? Right, they're putting it in the other refrigerator, right? Oh no, they're putting it in here. There is more goddamn mercury. Get that out of my freaking life. Alright, let's see how this works. Okay, so it comes out at the temperature of the tree again. Right. God, I hate this. .1. So we need to warm up the tree. Okay, so this is going to transfer temperature. Right, okay, so... That needs to be that. Let's cancel that for a hot second. This is why we needed to test things. Right, because you're too freaking cold. For now, we're going to put that there. First time I'm, like, dealing with the tree, so... Now, if I remember correctly, our iron ore is at a reasonable temperature. my god. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. And we need to warm up the tree. Which, I don't even know if that's going to warm up the tree. Okay, that is warming it up. She looks dead. Seems I missed a lot. No, that just happened. All right, we need to warm him up more. We still need more infrastructure, is the funny part. Like, we need a way to cool the sweeper and the loader that's going to go up here. God, this planet is taking so much longer than I would have liked. I mean, less time than I thought it would, but longer than I would have liked. Alright, what's something in our ship that's kind of on the warm side? Ceramics at 59 degrees. Let's give that a go. I just stepped away for a minute. I missed some things. So is there a limit to how much resin you can get from the tree? Only with the amount of calories it can consume per day. So as long as you keep feeding it, it'll keep giving you resin. The more calorie dense the food that you give it, the more you get per feeding. Yeah, and I know exactly how. We're trying to make sure that we... My idiot ass put a mesh tile here and dropped the meat on it. If you put a... Alright, and this is still too cold. Let's see if we can heat that up with this. The tree itself is at 18.3 C. We kind of need... How are we going to heat this up? I'm gonna have to see if we might have to get a little smacked around to do this. Magma? We deleted all the magma. Although you're not wrong. Mesh tiles won't exchange temperature. God damn it. Motherfucker. No. You can't kill it entirely. You can just stifle it. It eats the cold food. Wait. If mesh tiles can't exchange temperature, then how are these getting cold when we drop food on it? I hate that. You're definitely cold. I don't know what to do. Metal tile. Okay. Tree is going to be very angry at us. All right, sounds good, Dan. You're not dipping early. I'm going late. I'd like them to be even warmer. No, solid resin. Alright, this is going to be a bad idea, but it seems easier for us to cool it down with our materials than it is to heat it up, so we're going to do this. Now that copper ore is at 43C. So now let's build mesh tiles out of copper ore. I mean mesh tile, yeah. Have a good night and I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good, Dan. Okay. Deconstruct. No, wait, not yet. Okay, I want all of that stuff out of here, so let's not accidentally sweep something. But I want that stuff out of here. I don't know who I'm kidding about not needing to go back up here, but... What is going on here? Yeah, a door to control access is probably a good idea, but we have heavy watt wire here. You know what? We could just put a horizontal door, right? Does not need to be out of steel, though. No pass. Good call, Carrie. Just make sure Abyssalite's not on there. Good, good. Alright, so that seems to be working. Are you cooling off? No. Okay. I think we might have actually sorted this. There is another thing. We don't have the sweeper in here for the solid resin, but that's fine. Let's just see if it works. All right, that's not at 125 degrees, so... Right, and that should automatically... Wait. Okay, so the problem with this is we get a blocked the liquid... That's fine. This needs to be an OR gate. No, it doesn't. Because this won't go above the temperature, right? Let's do 130 on this. Okay. Can I make this a mesh tile? Mesh tiles shouldn't exchange temperature, right? Because if it's not a mesh tile, the food is going to warm up. Well, let's try. We also should enclose this, just in case something rots and polluted oxygen comes out. Okay, and then how are we going to drop food in? So this is going to have to come down to here. And that's going to have to get deleted. And we're going to have to build around it. What do you mean resin pipe could damage? Oh, God. Why is the resin pipe... What temperature is the resin? Because we built it out of granite, and the granite is fucking... Oh my god. The granite is too cold. It's freezing the rest in the pipes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, dear fucking Christ. The number of things. The number of things. What material in our freaking arsenal is not cold? Not... Oh, god damn it. You were at 26C. Okay, so sandstone. Let's... We're learning! We're learning. Yeah. We actually got to a temperature to destroy this thing? That's fantastic. How about this thing? Yep. Hi, Tachyon. Please come here. So how are we going to get the rest of this in here? I have an idea. I have an idea. Hi, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Please come here. We are so goddamn close. Remember how I was like, let's not accidentally sweep something in here? Induction panel with the resin for this? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's a better idea. And I already deleted the rails. Okay. Nether's getting a little worn out. Okay. Conduction panel out of aluminum. Okay, so of course, then we just have to keep feeding the goddamn tree. How is our supply of food for us? 1.2. Okay, Sherbury, Pacu fillet. Nutrient bar. Let's get those off the list over here. This is taking a long time because I've never done this before. The extra water from the resin could refill the rocket while you're here. Bridge over the vent. Bridge over the vent. Tachyon, please. I don't think we're going to have enough resin going in here before we leave. Buddy. I know you want out and you want attention, but I can't right now. Guys, learn from me. 20C. That goes in there. Dumb question. Are we out of sandstone? Yeah, we're out of sandstone. That's, oh my god, that's why they're not building it. I don't want to build it out of igneous because that's going to be too hot. Can we build it out of sedimentary? Good call. We know the ceramic's at a good temperature. Good call. I really want to make that a mesh tile too. This is one of the more difficult things I've ever done, just because I've never done it before. Why is it always Iltazine that gets smacked? Thank you for the follow, Black. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? Is that doing its job now? Okay, cool. You. Let's just go with all standard, and that should just start putting stuff in there. I don't think there's enough resin. We might have to go with the other idea to put a loader here and then block there. That way they can move, they could push it across without touching the... Also, if I was really insane, we could get the tree's temperature to just before the melting point of the resin, so that it basically only needs a small amount of temperature when it comes in here, but... No, I don't want to do that because we're not powering the door, and if we accidentally go too hot, we're going to turn it into naphtha. The temp shift plates here are evening out the temp pretty nicely, so it's pretty much dropping and instantly turning. So I'm not gonna fix something that's not broken at the moment. By the way, have we gotten this sorted out yet? Because the pipe is blocked, which is exactly what we want, is for this not to go, because we don't want it to destroy heat in this unless it gets over temperature. This was your idea, and it works perfectly, Carrie. Once this gets over pressured, oh, actually, you know what we should put here is a buffer gate. Oh, it's the opposite, right? But then we need a temp. Right, it should block once it's overpressured, but we don't want this deleting heat. Right? Dear fucking Christ. Yeah, pipe continues to the space vent, but we need this room to stay 130, and this will delete heat at 125 back to 95. No, it... No. Different problem. We're solving a different problem. Let me solve this problem real quick. But not forever, Joe. We have to leave some in here. Okay, so it's not the temperature. What is the deal here? What is the logic? Vent needs to open. Right, it would be below, let's say, 2 kilos. It's not connected here, that's why. Yes. Yes, we can. Still not enough cooling. Oh, actually, yeah, it's going to cool it to 95. I'm insane. It's fine. Oh, we need to, yeah. So, yeah, so the food shouldn't spoil because it's, yeah. Food shouldn't spoil because it's in a vacuum. And a vacuum can't exchange heat and is a sterile atmosphere. We're still gonna close this in. Okay. Now, kind of the shitty part about this is that I've got so much material going in here to get cooled that it's not going to end up putting the tungsten out anytime soon. Put back in the rocket while we are here. Might as well, right? Make sure that that pipe is going there. Fantastic. The thing about it is that I don't think we have enough food to keep that flowing properly. I know, Tachyon. Please, just give me a minute. I know I said that like an hour and a half ago. We can't go too much longer. I'm starting to reach the end of my abilities here. System is functional but not optimized, so I'm pretty excited about that. Lap, sir. Lap. Could open the volcanoes. I think you get 50-50 tungsten. I mean, it's kind of worth a shot, right? Oh, because this one is not getting loaded. Right. Sure, let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? Well, here we go. Let's see if this actually works. Hey, let's check on the new printables. Okay. Okay, now let's deal with the shipping in here real quick. Do that the other way so that we can go through the insulated tile where we won't cause problems. So oh, we're gonna bridge on here. Okay, so this is why we needed power in here. Remember when I was like, we need power in here? Do you guys remember that? You guys were like, no, we don't need power. Oh my god. Okay. This is what I get for saying this was easy. Now, funny thing is, we're actually going to use regular wire so we can make it out of wolframite. Because we don't need much more than that. How did Abyssalite get on here? Right. Alright, so we accidentally melted some of that, probably because the steel was hot. Yep. Oh, right, we made the wire out of something hot. We can't actually turn this on yet because we don't want it to go to the chute. We want it to go to this thing. Actually, I don't think ladders will... you know what? I'm not even going to do that. Okay. Tungsten's literally coming out at 0.3 degrees. Oh, it's actually putting tungsten in there now. Oh, you know what? We should analyze these volcanoes. What temperature does that pull it up to? 138 before the door opens again. Perfect. I mean, once we iron out the kinks, this is a pretty cool system. There is so much of this. At 200C, that turns into, is anything up here even remotely close to that? No. Will this freeze into a solid tile below a certain temperature? Like solid iso resin, will that freeze if it gets below a certain temperature? I don't think so, right? Oh, bridging on there is not the answer. We want this to bridge onto that. The iso resin is more important than the tungsten. I'm trying to relocate anything that's reasonable temp over to this room so we could just issue a sweep command there when we want to take off. And somehow we have obsidian in there, which is going to drive me crazy. Alright, I'm willing to spend just a little bit more time on this, but we're getting to the point where I'm like pretty roasted. We did a lot of stuff today. Now what other food do we have that we can feed this thing? Oh my god. That's right, we were dealing with the polluted dirt as well. Let's get all of that out of there. Plume squash. Okay. Don't you fucking dare. All right. We have 1 million calories of barbecue, right? 1 million calories divided by 8,000. We have 125 cycles. So I'm going to start feeding this thing the pemmican. Because if we don't feed it, we're not cooling the things that are moving this this stuff down to where it needs to go. $346 grams a cycle. Oh, yeah, what we could do... What happened here? The pipe broke from getting too hot. Luckily, this thing was not open at the time. And also, luckily, there should be enough cool stuff in here to ditch the steam. Nope. Oh my god. So that was a bad idea. It worked for a little while. Now the resin is okay. Remember when we were like, should we keep the liquid lock? Okay, here's the problem. This stuff is really hot, right? Stop. Hey, no. Lap. Lap, lap, lap. I love you so much, but lap, buddy. No, don't you, don't, no, no. You want attention. This is what attention looks like, bud. The abyssalite can get relocated. Oh my god, why did we not click relocate? Aluminum at 155 degrees can get moved up here. Niobium at 300 can get moved. Here. Relocate here. Come on, dupes. Come on. That's where the power is. Okay. Let's stop dropping things in there. Now, there is a lot of hot material in the ladders that we have here, right? Not anymore. Okay, and this pushed the naphtha out of the way. This needs to go off for now. That needs to go off for now. This needs a ladder here. Because if that boils, we wind up with a problem. They can't get to that. There is no way to give them access to that. So we have to make a way to give them access to that. You would think that the tree planet would be reasonably easy. And now we have the shearing station glitch. Oh. Why did I try to cool things with water? Why? Okay, main menu. I gotta go to bed soon. We're gonna stream Dyson tomorrow to take a break from Ani. But I actually do have to get some sleep in order for that to happen. But I really hate the idea of going to bed with things broken. Oh my god, I hate the idea of going to bed with things broken. I'm so glad the tree didn't get fucked with that. We were so close to having this open when that happened. Thank you, Campy. We're doing reasonably well, given the fact that this is the first time we're doing this, but we just released Steam into our area that we don't want Steam in, so we're hoping that there's enough cool stuff out here to fix that problem. Oh my fucking god, how many times are you gonna piss yourself? I need... That recently, thanks to Gold Volcano. Yeah, the Gold Volcano, pretty much everything we have, I'm pretty confident in taming. It's just this is the first time, like, actually taming the tree planet. She's broken. You see how she's broken? She won't follow instructions. She will literally work herself to death because of that glitch. There is a ranching glitch. I'm willing to put another 10 to 12 minutes into this. I had a cobalt volcano also superheating a piss pool, which steamed the rest of my dupes to death, while the researchers baked to death one by one. Yay! Oh, Ani. I mean, this should sort itself over time. Bloop, bloop. Okay. Always cover your liquid locks with shelves. That was so that we could block them from getting to the tree when we already had something going on. Okay. Should be able to reconnect the tree now. What broke on the rail system? What broke on the rail system? For fuck's sake, what broke on the rail system? Are you not going? Because there's nothing pushing you. Yes, yes you can. Sorry I wasn't answering questions. We're in like full-on fuck concentration mode. This room heated up more. Asian Glow, what's up? Almost. Almost. We have kind of royally fucked this whole thing up at the moment, and we're trying to fix it. Right, this stuff on the rail is making it a problem. Right. So all of that is going to go away for now. You, sir, you're abyssalite, so you don't matter, so we're going to relocate you up here. Funny story. We're going to cheat this system just a little bit by putting liquid naphtha there for a second, just so we can mop it. $161C, you can go there. 163C, you can go there. We need to get everything out of here that's even remotely hot. I'm assuming you found a space rock with tungsten volcanoes and a strange life form, and this is the result of that journey. Yes, Kempy. I mean, we found a lot of rocks. We found a lot of space. We did a lot with space this time around. At the moment, the problem is we were trying to cool an auto sweeper and a loader with the water that was coming out of the resin, and the pipe broke and got steam into this world. In 1850, I assume you would find many things. Yes. I mean, we ripped all the granite out of here. We have a really good niobium tamer here, and this is deleting the steam out of the debris. We have 140 tons of niobium ready to pick up. We have 4 iron volcanoes tamed here. And this is what our main base looks like. You know, a lot of good stuff. Massive industrial steam room, petroleum boiler, water purification using a volcano, shine bug reactor for diamond processing, massive flocks and Dreco ranches, liquid sorting so we can sweep things off the map. The entire map has been vacuumed out. A SPOM that can take in 95C water and self-cool and power to pump out 3.5 pipes of oxygen. A data bank processing plant so that we can fuel our automatically piloted robo-rocket. A gold tamer. Inside our sauna there's an aluminum volcano and an iron volcano. We have a cool salt slush geyser that's going into the water purifier. This slush geyser, or whatever, not slush geyser, salt water geyser is geotuned and pumping steam into here, which is being removed and added to our giant liquid tank. Down over here in this corner, all of the infectious polluted oxygen is being pumped in there. The germs are being killed by wheezewort that's been planted by pips, and we're just massively stockpiling oxygen in here. And we've got slicksters. Lots and lots of slicksters. 52 million calories, 14 million of which is barbecue, 22 million is omelets. Look at all that water. Yeah, and literally we have it fills up, dumps a little into space, and compresses down. We literally are making more water than we can use so far right now because we're spending all of our time in space, so we haven't been doing projects to process it. Tachyon, I love the hell out of you, but dear God, we're having Ani problems. I had about 250k in bog buckets, and then my dupes found the volcanoes. Approximately 200 days deep. Nice. Okay, this needs to go back down to 1 unit. Because I'm sure we're getting stuff that's unnecessarily hot. Right, the rails are running through here. That's why the steam is staying hot. Oh my God. This is torture. This is absolute torture. So how do I deal with this? Okay. Okay, I can't even function right now. I can't even function. So we can't let stuff out of here on rails. We just can't. Nothing will push it now. Motherfuck. I hate the way that works. Why can't you work like every goddamn thing? Every other goddamn thing in the fucking game. Why? Why can't you? God damn it. I'm like, why is everything heating up? Because we're sending massively hot stuff up through it. Okay. Okay. We need to shut the volcanoes down. We need to shut you down. Have to mop this up. We need to get water out of here. Oh my fucking god. Give me the water. Insulated material tunnel to the surface. The problem with that is we've got heavy watt wire here, so there's just too many variables to deal with. We gotta fight this war one battle at a time. We have no way of closing up the volcano at the moment. We need the steam turbines to come down in temp enough to stop boiling things. And now we're getting flooded turbines. Okay. Because there's water. And the ethanol can't spread. One bit at a time. We're gonna get there. I swear we're gonna get there. I know I said I wasn't gonna spend much time on this, but we're so close to fixing this goddamn problem. Not sure how you're flooded. Little tricks. I need the water out of here. Please. Please, please, please. Alright, the temperature on this is coming down. Ice. Somehow, in all of this nonsense, with 180C steam, we have ice. This is the weirdest shit I've ever dealt with. Finds a way. Right? The saves at the start of the day are also driving me nuts. The other thing that's going on is this naphtha is hot because, and this naphtha is hot because it's touching all of the stuff that's hot. So that's still transferring to the steam. There's no way to brick it in. Stop. Stop. How do we get the steam out of here? You know what? Let's change the material on these to niobium and get them pumping. Let's get that stuff out of there. We can't get over to you, so we need to do that. Somehow you're flooded. For no reason you're flooded. Like, all these are at the same situation, but they're not flooded. 314, 314, 314, 315, but you're flooded somehow. So frustrating. Like, so goddamn frustrating. Okay, I think I got an idea. No, that's not going to work. That gets built there. That has to be deleted. You need to go there. That needs to get deleted. Okay, if we create a double lock with a vacuum here, then the heat will stop transferring from both of these locations. And eventually that naphtha will cool off. In fact... Actually, no, that's wrong. Thank you, Arizia. How you doing? We made a small boo-boo. Guys, go follow Arizia. Arizia is amazing, and is the reason I think people were suggesting this ethanol cooling situation. We were trying to cool an auto sweeper and a loader with the water we were getting out of the resin boiler, and a pipe burst and put steam into our main room. So we are trying to find a way to deal with that right now. Which I think we might have actually solved. Tree planet. I will get there someday. Right? Same. This is my first time doing like a full-on tree tame. I got to this planet in one of my old saves, and about the time where the save started to fall apart was where I was working on the tree planet, so I never actually got anything out of it. This is the first time I've actually made iso resin, but yeah, this is problematic. You're 180 degrees. All right, the temperature in here of everything is going up. How are we going to deal with that? You know what? We have cold granite all over the fucking place, right? Like, we mined an entire planet of freezing granite. God, I really need to stop playing this game soon. So... What dupe? Oh yeah, we melted the inside of a rocket. We have 8 people here working. This is the do whatever the hell we want, do everything we've never done, exploit as many ways as we feel like run. So, how are you doing, by the way? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? Oh, you can get moved. The save lag is insane. Right, that's bringing down the temperature on this real fast. This is what I get for trying to save all the materials. This is what I get for trying to save all the materials. I should have just launched them back home. We set up a launcher. All we had to do is launch it back home. Like, doesn't matter if it's hot. Well, I mean, I guess we'd still have to deal with it back there, but I feel like it'd be less of an insanity. Meanwhile, the tree is just eaten away. Good, thanks. Just making montage of a run where I've bred 400 hatches and ate all of the rock on my asteroid. Ooh, I've done that before. Arizia, here's our main planet. What do you think? Shinebug reactor, luxury condos, spawn that's self-cooling and self-powered, giant liquid tank, gold volcano, aluminum volcano, and iron volcano, and our giant industrial sauna with slickster ranches. This is Leofar's design for a petroleum boiler. Volcano-powered water filtration. Infectious polluted oxygen filter with wheezewort to kill germs. Dear God, what the hell else is going on? 6 glossy ranches and 2 regular Draco ranches. 12 Phlox ranches. Duplicate and bionic duplicate bathrooms, the gym that's only being used by one person who's probably ready by now, data bank farm. Leo is amazing. This is his petroleum boiler setup, and this is his niobium tamer. He was here to help us put all this stuff together. So we have the niobium tamer. This is what's destroying all of the heat on the debris on this planet, which is really what I should have done on the other one. Volcano, iron volcano planet. How are we doing on temperature here? Micrograms. I think we might be getting there. Yes, nature has been thoroughly destroyed. We were so close to done. So close to done. I was supposed to end 2.5 hours ago. Fix it like this. Oh my God, a Satisfactory reference. I love it. We're going to play Dyson Sphere Program tomorrow. I'm going to take a small break from Oxygen Not Included. We've been doing it for the last 3 days, and then last week we did it every single day. I still don't know why you're flooded. Micrograms, milligrams. I mean, we're getting spots of vacuum all over the place, so I feel like we're getting real close. Look, ice. The whole place is 180 degrees, but we've got ice spawning. God, this is insane. Only in Ani. I'm glad we just didn't randomly decide to, We also had nuclear fallout because I turned on the rad bolts and it shot a puff in the face. Oh, this has been great. I love this playthrough. I mean, this is the kind of chaos you want, right? I mean, I feel like this has to sort itself out. God, yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Should have killed him faster, but... Alright, do we notice any really hot debris? Conveyor loader's at 95, which isn't going to boil anything. These things are at 98.9, 99. You know what? Never been so happy to have so much freezing cold granite in my life. Okay, so that's actually touching this, which means it's getting cool in here. Okay, so that is nice and cool. Ethanol gas is at 79. Somehow you're still flooded. Better than piles of 300C gold and cobalt blocks when your dupes don't have yeah, I can definitely feel you there. How's this nonsense pile going? You know, I've had worse piles of garbage in my life. This tree is gonna drown itself before we get dealing with it. This has got to be because the water is pulling it up, right? Like, if we get rid of that layer of water, this should stop being flooded. Replace everything with nice, cold granite. Let's not take granite for granted. Yep, there's still some hot stuff there, so we're getting that out of here. My cat is not happy about how long I'm going. Alright, alright. We're starting to get more vacuum than not. If we can just get this stuff out of here that's hot. Oh, so close. As soon as we fix this, we're done. Yeah, he's mewing. Usually we stop 2.5 hours ago my time, and he gets to go and run around the living room for a little bit, and he is annoyed that his living room time has been delayed. He's very annoyed that his living room time has been delayed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look, I know I keep saying 5 more minutes, and that must be terrible to you, but... You know what, like, let's just deconstruct the rad bolt generator. We're gonna do that. We'll rebuild some lead on this thing. I mean, we don't even theoretically need lead. Like, we've got plenty of rad... Speaking of which, let's just make sure we still have rad bolt pills. One that does that. One that zombies in rebellion. Okay. Rad pills. Alright, they're still making rad pills. Good job, Stinky. Anything else that's hot that we can get rid of? Stinky is a champ. He's a wonderful dupe. Okay, we're slowly getting there. I'm real confident now. In fact, let's make you out of granite. The sled is only supposed to be to shield us while we work here. I was pretty much planning on getting rid of it when we leave, but we're probably just going to leave it here, honestly. I think you saved my colonies more times than I can count. Nicola is a ball of chaos that exists despite Stinky. I love it. I love how everybody's got their favorite stories about dupes. My favorite dupe, hands down, is Nisbet. Like, that, the first time I saw her running around in an overjoyed state, I was like, she looks like a psychopath. The only thing missing is a knife in her hand. I love her. Okay. Casually vintage. I have arrived to say hello. I wish you many mini muffulators in your future. Thank you, Casually. I don't know what that means, but thank you. You're here just as we're finally solving our problem of accidentally putting steam into the room that needs to be a vacuum. How are you this fine evening? Right, that whole part where this is actually, yeah. Graduates at me first sleep. Congratulations on graduating. Sleep is good. I like sleep. It's a good thing to sleep. I'm gonna do that soon, I swear to God. Oh my God, the problem is almost sorted. It's almost time to stop watching TV. I can't even believe we've sorted this out. This has been a nightmare. Asked off Saturday, so he has a class Friday and open Sunday. Nice. I'm going to be streaming Dyson Sphere program all day tomorrow, which is Saturday, if I remember correctly. Tachyon, please. Please, please. Daddy's going to go to bed soon, I promise. You just go over there. Now, we still have to figure out how to get all of this hot debris into that room. Or we just need to build another room. Or we just need to launch it home hot. I mean, I wasn't planning on getting fucked up yet, but sure, I could use money. He's angry. Stop it, Tachyon. Okay, how are we dealing with any of this? That's abyssalate, right? Right. Okay, I think once this place finishes vacuuming out, we call it for the evening. I would like to get this fixed, though. Let's use liquid naphtha to create a spot that we can mop and try and mop out this this water before we start putting this back on. Night-night, casually. Take it easy, be well, all that jazz. I apologize for the nonsense when you're coming in. You bastard. Where is the liquid naphtha? Alright, that was on me. I didn't micro the mop. Oh wait, we got that working? We still have to get the water out of there. Okay, can we get to a state of equilibrium, please? How are you flooded? Because the ethanol can't flow left because of the water existing there. Dear fucking God. I swear, sleep soon. Alright, is there any water anywhere in here? I think we have gotten rid of all of the water. It is so hard to want to go to bed. Now, we had this nicely balanced at one point. Alright. Now that it's a vacuum again... Now, that should help that ethanol boil off, which should eventually stabilize the amount of it. Let's get the abyssalite out of there. Temperature coming up in here at all? How are the temperatures on this tile? Not bad at all. That's usable. I know I should go to bed. I know I shouldn't plug this in. We're going to, though. We're gonna deal with this backlog a little bit at a time. Just another thing. Just one more thing. One more thing. You guys remember that Jackie Chan cartoon? No, unfortunately, no, I'm leaving it there. Right? Uncle was awesome. Okay, none of the steam turbines are flooded. The ethanol seems... Oh no, two of them are flooded. That's fine. At this point, that's fine. Might have too much ethanol. You get deconstructed. Now I'm gonna be real. I think the only way we actually make the conveyor rail or conveyor loader thing work up here is if we actually run the cooling loop up here. So I think that's what we're gonna do the next time we play. We're gonna run the cooling loop up here. We're gonna use the conduction panels. And we're going to corner grab all of this stuff. Is there steam in here? That's vacuum in there. We have a vacuum in here. Okay. Okay. How is our water supply doing? Not terrible. Fantastic. We're breathing. We're yellow. Yellow is good because we're keeping the buddy buds alive. We're a consistent yellow, which is solid. You know what? we've got enough pemmican on the tree. I'm going to delete that refrigerator and go like that. Okay, only one of them is flooded. And I think that should self-sort. Because if they're not... Oh, two of them are flooded. If they're flooded, that means we're not removing as much heat, which means the ethanol will boil faster, which means that it'll evaporate, which will unflood them. But when we come back, we might want to take some of the ethanol out. You know what we should do? I feel like we should temp shift plate. All right, can you handle the full on of this? How hot is it in here? 154 degrees. You can easily remove a bit of ethanol from the left. Nah, it's all too much. But we went 3 hours longer than I intended to go, and I think we're at a reasonable state of stability. A few more minor tweaks and adjustments, like pulling a little bit of ethanol out, finding a way to get the rest of the debris in, doing the calculations for the volcano. Let's pull the data banks out. I mean, the tungsten gets cool really quick. No, I mean build a little in-cave where the ethanol can flow. Oh, I got you. Just like extend this over by one, and then have us. Then when it flows, just snag it. Yeah. Good call. Close and open from the inside. You will remove exactly one tile without breaking the vacuum. Oh yeah, so corner delete it. Good call. Either way, I think that's going to be a story for another time. I think this is a good place to stop. There are no, like, if I keep going, it's going to get weird. So I'm thinking we save this, we see if anybody else out there in the world is awake playing Oxygen Not Included, and I send you guys over there to enjoy the madness of somebody else's suffering. This was going so well. This is exactly what I get for saying, like, oh man, this is going really easy. I love this. Nobody speaking English. You know what? We'll just raid out to...
My own mistake. I have...
Them, another crew made...
You know what? God, I don't even know. I guess let's go over to Scythe Riders. They're playing No Man's Sky, which we've also played. Thank you for hanging out, Tio, Kempy, whoever else is out there hanging out to the very end. I really appreciate you. Even if you're just lurking, thank you, thank you. We are going to be back tomorrow to do a long stream of Dyson Sphere program. If you like factory games, that's what we're going to be doing all day, starting at 10 in the morning. So in 7 hours. Dear fucking Christ. Of course, Django Fret. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you for all the generosity, the subs, the love, everything. Thank you for keeping me calm while I lost my shit. I will see everybody tomorrow. Sleep well. Take care. Bye.